Yeah, so after that, he'll go into Sentry's Rest.
Cool. Argos, did you have anything you're doing after the stick debacle?
Stickergate?
Stickergate?
If I remember correctly, I was choked during that encounter.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think you were.
Was it painful or was it for pleasure?
There's advantages to both. So I would try. I mean, first and foremost, try to go attend to that. So I'd imagine spend a good long while. I don't know, doing vocal exercises. I don't know.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Right, exactly.
It's called Screaming into the Void.
Yeah. Taking a pill.
And well, so how long is everyone else like out at the bar and the
Probably
shore?
a few hours. I would say a few hours go by before they get back.
I imagine I would. Find my way to the mess on the ship and like pour some tea and just like spend at least a couple of hours, convalescing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you grab some tea on the ship, find a little spot. Members of the crew come up to talk to you and stuff, or like also just kind of like eat around you.
But they're like all weirdos, right?
Not all of them. You're with the whole crew now, not just the people you were training with. So like you have the whole body of the Bloodied, which is like 250 people, I think. But I mean, most of them are weirdos. Let's be honest. Like that's very much true. But they're some of them are like normal people. Like you see some of the people that you helped on the Lion's main ship. They seem to be joking and joshing around while eating and drinking. There's almost a food fight that starts. It's like a miniature one. Someone throws a little bit of mashed potatoes at another person. That person gets carrots thrown in their face. But it doesn't go up beyond that. I don't know if you want to talk to anybody in particular or the conversation we had. Like, no.
Okay. I will actually try to find like the most inconspicuous table to sit at, like
okay.
Where there are enough people that it seems like they're having their own conversation and I can just like plunk down and not engage with anybody.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, you go to the far end from I guess like the cook's area, and sit down over there. There's like 5 other guys chatting on the table, but none of them really paying you any. Like they give you like a little nod, but then kind of divert to themselves, and you're kind of like. You know how like sometimes when you stand in a group circle, there's always that one person that's like slightly out of the circle, like slightly back farther. That's kind of you at this point.
Into it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just park there, and I think read Sun Tzu's The Art of War.
Cool. You start reading The Art of War. Hazel, were you going to go speak with Callista at any point? I don't know if you still want to do that or if you had bigger things to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like from the crazy yelling match / argument that we just had with Mellows, I'm going to like kind of toddle my way over to Callista and like sit down.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
You seem pretty upset from the steak incident. So
Oh, did I?
Just really embarrassed. Then I grabbed this stick.
Yeah, I know what that's like. Get it. I'm not mad anymore. Ish, for the most part.
Here's the thing. I can kind of put on a front that I'm this tea drinking book lover. He's very sweet and never gets mad. But truth is, I'm just an out of control, angry woman who makes rash decisions on emotions and is terrible at making relations because she never was successful throughout life.
You just described me and Jalen with you. And Melos. Things happen. It didn't. Nothing went wrong. Didn't go bad. Nothing ended up.
See, about that.
Callista begins to get up. Whatever happened, I don't want to know at this point. Hazel, you are incredibly amazing and talented, and I love you. But get your shit together. Figure it out. We all have to. But you don't have to do it alone. And she gives you like a pat on the back and leaves.
You guys have tea? Like tea? I'm gonna ask a waiter.
He, 1 second. And goes back. Comes back like a minute later. Plops down the glass for you. Or a teacup. It's just hot water.
I have tea in my pocket.
I figured you did.
I have pocket tea.
Pocket tea for the win.
I'm gonna pull
Pocket
that out
tea.
and like put it in and just kind of sit there for a while.
Okay, yeah, you make your own tea. Sit there for a while. Anybody have anything else they're doing during the evening? Or Jalen?
Yeah, before I go to bed that night.
You blow up a ship?
Yes. No, I'm gonna do a scry.
Okay. Who we scrying on?
I don't know, I've got a list. I've only got one, so
Man, we've gotten to this point in the campaign where there's scrying all the time.
Yep, keeping you on your toes, man.
I have a list of people that I need to see.
I think I'm gonna burn it to see what's up with Neptunes.
Okay. It is
Just
a what's the
checking
save?
that box.
Wisdom?
I don't have scry up, sorry. It's been so long. Scrying! Missed a wisdom save, yes. There's a bunch of pluses and minuses, though, based on things.
What are the pluses and minuses? Let's find out.
I mean, if it's familiar, which you'll have to make that, it's probably just firsthand.
You've met the target. Yeah. Okay, so it's +0. So yeah, you begin this doing your little scry with your. What'd you get? You got a little crystal ball.
Yep. It's got like gilded like seaweeds and stuff around it.
Yeah. You kind of like your vision starts kind of focusing in on that, kind of tunneling in. And you start to see the water underwater. You see seaweed kind of like floating there in the water. You see some fish swim by, some eels, and Neptune's just like hanging out in the sea. It looks like he's digging for something. It appears he's kind of like digging into like the sand, kind of at the bottom.
Do I recognize this location at all?
Make an intelligence check.
Soft 20.
Soft 20. No, it's pretty dark. Your scry kind of gives you like a faint light more than there would be. There is a little bit of like a light coming from some of the sea life around too, but it seems like it's pretty far down.
Okay.
But you see Neptune's like digging through something, and you see his shells not too far away from him. And then it kind of like turns, and you see down south, and like in the distance, you do see like a smattering of lights.
Okay.
And then the scry ends.
Cool.
Cool. Anybody else have anything? Dev?
Yeah, I'd been drinking with Ben, right? After Melos.
Yes, yeah.
Thrown away.
Ben eventually left. Other stuff with Ben happened. I don't know if you stayed at the bar the whole time, because then you would have seen the whole thing happen, and that would have been pretty funny too. But if you have other things you to do, that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't have anything in particular. I would have stayed for a little while at least.
So we have the bar. We have Dev sitting at like one like kind of back table. We have Callista sitting on the patio. Melos comes in, grabs a drink by himself, goes out, murders a person in disguise, goes back around, drops disguise, comes back in the bar, sits down. Then Hazel comes to go speak with Callista, sees this whole incident, which I guess you'd probably see it too, Dev, because it's open. You see Ben, one of Ben's crew, being arrested for murder, and Ben almost getting in a fight with the guard. Then Hazel going and talking to Ben and the guard, and then Hazel beelining into the bar to see Jaylin, who is talking to Melos. Melos leaves, they follow, and you're just sitting in this back kind of booth by yourself, drinking. And then Hazel sitting on the patio.
Got it. Wait, Jalen and Callista went after Melos? Or Jalen?
No, Jalen and Hazel. Callista just kept drinking. But everyone like passed Jalen or passed Callista, and she just kind of sat there drinking.
Got it. Yeah, I would. If Callista was just there drinking, I would go up to her at some point, like I've ordered a whiskey and set it in front of her, and then everything okay?
It's okay-ish. I just don't know what happened tonight. It's just
Melos lets those things get the best of him sometimes. I know that he likes the power.
Melos wasn't the problem, in my opinion, which is And I hate saying that because he is the problem for most things, but tonight it was everybody else, especially Hazel. And I understand what she's going through, and I know I can't be too mad or too hard, but I just worry that stuff like this is going to happen a lot because it's a little thing that didn't need to happen. I think it'll happen, and I worry you guys are going to die because stupid shit happens, not because heroic shit happens. And she just downs the whiskey.
Hazel's heart is in the right place. If we die, we die, but at least we gotta stick together. I don't really know what happens tonight either.
But is it worth dying over a stick?
I guess if she thought the stick was telling Melos to kill people or do something.
Yes, because Melos can handle two voices inside of him telling him to kill people and not be completely unhinged. It was a rash decision. And we all do those, and I get it, but we need to be better. We can't just blow them off and say, "Oh, it happens," you know. Just
trust me, I feel the same way about Hazel.
And I know she means well, and she's a good person.
She's too nice sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know about that, but I think she pretends to be nicer than she is. Argos, he's too nice.
Fair.
Gold Sun also.
I don't think Gold Sun was programmed to be mean at all, have emotion at all.
Callista's laughing at this. And you're really nice too. Not tonight. Tomorrow while we're on sea, I'll take all of it.
Well, you know where to come.
Well, if you don't mind, I do just kind of want to drink a little bit in peace.
Please, enjoy. Come
Have a good night.
Find me if you need anything, I guess.
Thanks, Dev.
I'll go back inside.
Okay. And then Hazel comes at some point, and yada, yada, yada. Eventually, you guys all find your way back to the ship. Make your way to bed. Next morning comes. Does anybody sleep in? Is everyone kind of early birds?
If this is the day of the games, Jalen's up.
It's the day everyone leaves for the game.
Oh, right, because we have to go to the barge first, right?
Yeah, it's about a 2-day journey to the barge, yeah.
We're never getting to pirate games.
So we
I thought
peasants.
we were like, day up, okay.
Yeah. Well,
Would I
mean,
be able to?
2 days can go by super fast. You could sleep, yeah. Like you guys don't have any. You guys aren't hired on as like official crew members to do crew work. You guys are hired to help to win the games, so you're allowed. You guys aren't like, oh yeah, you guys have to sweep the deck and everything. Like you have your shift you have to do. No, you guys have the journey there is free time.
I was gonna say, is there like time to say goodbye to Ben, or is this all hustle and bustle? Don't have enough time.
Yeah, you would not have had time to say goodbye to Ben.
Fuck,
He's too busy dealing with other shit right now.
motherfucker.
Yeah, we'll see if he even makes it to the games.
I will say if I've got 2 more days, I've got 2 more scries I'm going to squeeze in.
That's fair.
I'm having immense deja vu.
Deja
Deja
vu?
vu. Not deja vu.
When it comes to Ben, it's deja vu. Yeah.
Go back to Destiny.
Those kind of jokes were killing in the Deep Stone Crypt, man.
Yeah. You're high, Andrew. Go home.
Oh my god.
You want to do some scries? Jalen, anybody else have anything they want to do during the 2-day journey?
At some
Okay.
point, I would have tried to find like time to have a private conversation, I guess, with Hazel.
Sure, easy. Ish. I mean, you can get like mostly private.
Probably get 1 or 2 punches in.
You just gonna fight?
No, it was a joke.
Yeah, you go.
So-
Melis, you go, or Argos, you go find Hazel in a private situation.
I'm getting dressed. Just
I'm-
So
Argus is
approach
now
with my
knocking on the
back
bathroom door. Hey!
He's the person that like knocks, but immediately opens after knocking.
Oh.
door. No, I'm not. I'm not.
I'll probably be like having my breakfast or something, maybe by myself.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Some breakfast. I will just grab a seat next to Hazel.
Fluffy ass waffles.
Hey, can I ask you about something?
Yeah, of course.
That Ben guy from the other ship. You guys have some history?
Yes. I mean,
Cool.
they're, yeah, I mean, did you want to know more? I'm confused.
Well, what's up with Quentin?
I forgot about Quentin.
I mean, me too.
Yeah, so did Hazel.
It's like 2 weeks ago. It's so long ago.
So long. I guess he was I mean, I'm not really sure. I don't exactly have a lot of experience with these types of things. I don't even know where he is. So, but I mean, I didn't see it as like a big thing. It was just a kiss.
Okay. So, like, a good time, not a long time?
I didn't know that we were this personal, you know? This is the longest you've talked to me about something.
He feels a
I guess-
strange connection, like you're almost twins or something.
I don't know. I guess. I don't know. It just caught my attention. And, unless we die out here, we're eventually going to go back to Novi'luma, and I don't know.
He's probably going to be looking.
Life will go
for-
on.
Quentin
Well-
is part of Desicada's crew, who's in the pirate games.
You know, I don't necessarily think that Quentin and I made it like official. And, if it comes up, I'd probably just say that I'm with someone else. Man, I didn't know that this would be a... Fuck off! Okay, to be completely honest, I didn't know that Ben was alive. I had no idea where he was, and it happened that way. I don't know what you want me to say. My whole life is completely confusing right now. If it's confusing as much as it's confusing me, we're on the same page. I have no idea. I'm rolling with the punches. This never happens. I normally make like a spreadsheet, but things are a bit wonky right now.
What's the spreadsheet?
Very high ranked philosopher.
I guess I've spent enough time with our social circle to recognize that sometimes we make impetuous decisions, without always thinking them through. So, as insofar as we can like do that, think things through, I think it's maybe a healthy habit to build as well.
Do you want me to come and talk with you the next time I want to go talk to Ben? I'm confused upon... Are you accused? Okay. What is your point that you're trying to get across, Argos? Just spit it out.
I mean, live your life. Just, I don't know. I would hate to see like something happen where someone gets hurt, and then I think I know you well enough to know that if that were to happen, that you'd kick yourself for it. So, I don't know. I guess there's not really advice here.
Do you think I should go talk to Quentin?
I think before you talk to either of them, you should decide as much as you can what you actually want.
I mean, I know what I want. At least I thought I knew what I want until you came over here and talked to me. Now I'm questioning all of my decisions.
I know I have that effect on women.
So you and Jalen's mom, right? Or
Touche.
and is that gonna work out? Or are you gonna ask her out more? Or
Like,
the real questions.
I don't know.
was that just like a one-time thing, or?
I mean,
I didn't
it
know
started
what you guys
with
did upstairs, so you might have just talked.
It started with I was just trying to punk her for thinking that she got one over on Jalen for sneaking into the house.
Okay.
But I don't know. The world is a crazy place. Anything could happen.
Shoot your shot. You do you. I'm sure that Jalen will not be creeped out by this at all.
Yeah. I guess I didn't really think about that.
No, I mean, it's fine. She's just gonna call you dad from now on. You know, it's okay.
You think she'll start listening to me?
Probably. To be honest, I'm just trying to get back at you because you made me question my whole love life, so...
That's not what I was trying to do. Do your thing. Ladies is pimps too. Go and dust your shoulders off.
This is not my day. I did not think this is what was going to happen at all. I thought it was going to be one of those, Hazel says she's sorry, she's all good, everybody's like, nah, man, fine. And then you just, pirate games, you know?
Doing pirate games.
Anyways, do you want some fluffy-ass pancakes?
Waffles.
I could... Waffles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only
Okay.
always.
Jalen, who do you want to scry on during these 2 days?
First night, I want to see what Leon's up to. Where did he end up?
Gotcha. Cool. Ooh. You begin scrying on Leon, and your vision kind of like the globe starts to show Leon in some sort of room. I mean, it's hard to see. You kind of like looking over the back of him as it's kind of fading in. He's in a room, and then you feel this like kind of like flex, and you get shunted out.
Damn it!
Yeah.
He would beat an 18.
I rolled a natural 20 on that.
God damn, Leon.
Yeah.
Alright. Then the next night I would scry on... This is the night before the Pyro Games now?
Yeah.
In theory? Okay. So the night before we, launch Pyro Games, I would scry on Dragomir.
Okay. Where are his stats? Ooh, fuck me. All right. Cool. You begin focusing on the crystal ball. Your vision kind of tunnels in on it. And you see Dragomir sitting at his desk in his large office. He's talking to someone. The angle's kind of hard to tell who it is, but you can hear them, and you hear Dragomir. Very well. You know what needs to be done. And the other person responds, aye, aye, Captain. For the bloodied. And you hear Lanford's voice. And he walks out. And you see Dragomir just kind of sitting, staring at like a candle, like in the lantern he has on his desk. Let the games begin. And when the scry ends.
I'm gonna go find Sybil.
Okay. Sybil is currently captaining the Chained Oracle, which I assume you guys probably stayed on instead of staying on the Bloody Angel.
Okay.
You find her like, I'd say right now she's probably like up at the helm, doing it.
Is there anyone else around, or is it just her?
I'll say not Lanford. Liviana is around.
Mm. I'm going to wait to like hang out near the railing for a bit to see if Liviana ever leaves.
Okay, you kind of hang out by the railing. They're like having like, they're kind of like reminiscing over, I guess, their youth and stuff. I mean, not that they're old. And Sybil's a little bit older than you, I think, but Liviana would be younger. Liviana then kind of, after about 5 or so minutes, kind of walks over the rail and kind of like leans against it with you. So how are you feeling about tomorrow?
This is Liviana.
Yes.
We'll finally get something done.
We will. She kind of like shakes our hands. I don't know why I always get nervous before these sorts of things.
Well,
You'd
with
think it'd
Dragon
be
Mirrors,
easier.
well, this year's games are a little bit different stake-wise, aren't they?
They are. Well, I'm just praying to Riken that Sybil's right and we can succeed.
I mean, it's either succeed or die at this point, so...
And yeah, and I mean, I guess that's how it always is, really. When you do pirate stuff, being a pirate, it's succeed or death, but I don't know. I guess I feel like the stakes are always in our favor. Now I'm not as sure.
Why not?
I mean, it's us against them, a whole crew against. Right now, there's like 12 of us, a dozen. There's not a lot of bodies to go against an army of pirates.
That's why you wait to make your move.
I don't think you can wait too long, though, when it comes to Dragomir. His paranoia might be good for one thing, and that is keeping him informed.
Where's Lanford tonight?
Oh, Lamford's sticking with the Bloody Angel for the trip over. We don't want to necessarily be seen being all together always.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to sow suspicion.
Makes sense.
That's what Sybil thought would be best. Sometimes I wish I was the oldest one. Could do my plans then.
Yeah, but then you'd also get all the shit when things go wrong, so, you know.
I suppose. Well, I don't know if I've said it, but I appreciate you guys helping us out. And I know we can be a little crazy. I know I can be a little crazy. Get a little, get the adrenaline going. Whew. The bloodshed the blood pumping, and you want to start
Raging?
shit out of people. Yeah.
Someone makes a deal, we're holding our end of the bargain.
Well, she thought you guys would hold it up. I and Lanford were both a little surprised. Honor's a rare thing amongst our kind.
Well, Sybil didn't have to bend any rules for us. She did.
She's never been a stickler for him.
Neither have I.
I can tell.
We'll get through this.
Well, don't stay up too late out here. But we should be landing pretty early in the morning.
Aye, aye.
And she heads off. Sybil's just sitting up at the wheel, kind of doing it.
I'll go over to Sybil.
We're having a good time on the open seas.
It has been a very long time since I've been around this much water for this long, so yes.
Well, when this is all said and done, if you want to be on the water more, as long
We'll
as
see.
we succeed and don't get murdered, you're more than welcome
That is the
to
goal.
hang out on my boat.
I'll keep that option in mind.
I don't know if I'll let you take control of one.
Nobody should ever let me in control of a vehicle. How are we looking?
I want to be confident. There's a part of me that is, and a part of me that I think a healthy confidence is always tempered by fear.
And you're sure of Lanford and Liviana?
Of course, we are all siblings. We grew up together. We've only had each other for most of our lives. I know Liviana is a hothead, and I know she's opinionated and too smart for her own good sometimes, but I trust her with my life. I guess it can't go anymore. I trust her with your lives also, if that helps.
That's the one I'm worried about, no offense.
And Lanford's, he's too much of a good boy to be trouble. He knows how to hit things, and that's about it.
Where does he land on loyalty, though? What comes first, family or captain?
We're always raised that family comes first. We are the Ryans, after all. If we don't look after each other and take care of each other, well, then we're nothing, I think. There really wasn't a but to that. It's just, that's what you do. There is no this way or the water way. It's you look after your family.
I get that. No, never hurts to have an extra pair of eyes.
Sounds like you might. I feel like you're trying to speak around something without speaking it.
You've got your crew to protect, and I've got mine.
That's fair. If there's things you know that could help both of us.
I don't know anything for sure, which is why I hesitate to speak.
That's wise.
Just let's keep our eyes open the next few days.
It's fair. Knowing when to speak and when not to speak is something most people don't know how to do.
Something I'm working on.
I appreciate it.
I'm going to go to bed because we have a day ahead of us tomorrow.
We do. Have a
I
good
want
night,
to try
Jalen.
to find.
I'm out.
Deuces.
Sorry, I cut in too early. I thought y'all were done.
Hazel just walks up. I want to find somebody. God damn it. Jalen.
Oh, Lord,
Okay.
Hazel's a bucket of mess right now.
Hazel, who do you want to find? Or whatever the sentence was you were going to finish.
I want to find a boyfriend. No, I want to find.
You have two. You need
Another
more
one?
than that?
I don't have two. That was literally. Oh
You
my
have
God.
three if
Even-
you count 8 or whatever that is.
That's platonic.
That was that was like a friendship.
So far. Who knows where that
What
could
do
have
you mean
gone?
so far? You're the one who's throwing everybody at me.
It's fun.
So thanks. All right,
Anyways, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go find Melos.
Okay. Yeah, I assume probably
Hopefully-
first day, or do you want to find him second day? I don't know. Yeah, 2 days
I'll
at
give
sea.
it like a day for letting him simmer, and then
All right.
I'll
so
go find him after that.
you go. Melis, was there anything you want to do on the first day though? First, just in case it conflicts or changes what happens with your
Murder
conversation.
Hazel.
Gotcha.
No. Probably
Roll to
playing
attack.
cards.
Okay. Just playing cards most of the time on the trip over.
Yeah.
Cool.
Seeing what I can get away with.
Roll a d20 for me. Ooh.
Oh boy. That actually wasn't too bad. 15.
All right. Well, they all rolled actually really poorly. You come away with about like 30 gold playing cards over the day. You know,
Not about the money.
it's not about the money, and like some of the people are like really impressed with you, and like one of the like a couple of them, like the first group you play with after you just like annihilate them, are kind of like, yo, watch this, and they go and grab like another group of people, and they're like, oh yeah, like Melo's like fucking shit at cards, and this guy like easy money for you to win, and they're all like super excited, and then you just destroy them, and the first group is just totally happy that this prank went pretty smoothly. And you just kind of
Like
bond
this-
and play cards with the crew. Yeah,
Regaled him.
yeah. They're all like, yeah, they're all kind of like looking up to you now. There's like a good like group of like 15 people that are like, oh, Melos is the best.
Yeah.
Oh, the coolest dude ever. But on the second day, Hazel can talk to you. Jesus.
It's not me.
He was
Hazel,
near me.
you find Melos.
Hey Melos, can I talk to you for a second?
Okay.
I don't think I properly said sorry for you know, I think stealing your stick sounds like a little thing, so I guess, it's probably just stealing something that you didn't have control over, and it's a complicated way of saying I'm sorry, and I'm sorry for stealing your stick in that way.
It's not so much about the stick. It's... How long were you guys laughing at me?
I mean, before or after?
When I had the stick.
I mean, just a little, but I mean, not that much.
Is there anything else?
I just want to know how you feel. I feel terrible, like really bad.
What the hell would Millis do?
Stab.
No. You really want to make it up to me? I'll think of something. I've got cards to play.
I understand why you kill people.
There are lots of reasons why I kill people.
Well, I get it. At least some part of it. And I don't want to tell the other groups because it, sounds bad, but I get it.
You are not exactly what you appear to be, Hazel. And I'm learning that as we go along. I suppose we're kind of similar that way.
Yeah.
Are you going to do anything else? Negotiate with some parademon when we're not looking? Or am I still cursed? Am I under some other curse that I'm not aware of?
These are all valid questions.
Not that I know of. I have no idea.
Insight check.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think I'm smart enough
No,
to
is
curse you?
You're only cursed
it
with these
two?
good looks under coffer.
Yeah.
2, I mean,
So
she's
damn.
probably lying. You get the sense that she is
Mhm.
keeping something from you.
Sounds right. She's
is
been
hiding-
keeping a lot of
Murdering
secrets
people.
from us.
She hides all those secrets in her pockets.
She does.
Secrets are no fun.
Did you bring your art supplies with you? Could you go paint or something?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna play cards. You go paint or something.
I mean, I need to go eat. Do I paint first? I'm so. Are you asking?
You can do either one you want to do. I
Okay.
I'm just trying to get rid of you at this point.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I'll go this way. You go that way. Okay, chump.
Yeah.
Champ. Chimp. Prison. Mellow.
Bye, Hazel.
My boy. My main man. That's my main. Bye.
One of the members of the bloodied like taps you on the shoulder, Hazel. It sounds like he wants to be left alone. You should respect his privacy.
Okay. Thanks. I will.
It's like a big, like 6 foot tall, like dude with like a month's worth of facial growth and stuff. Doesn't have a
Okay.
shirt on.
Jesus.
Has like half a drumstick like sticking out of his mouth. He's kind of like gnawing on.
Hazel's like, hello.
Fuck you.
He's got like a
Oh my god.
he's got like one eye that's like one lazy eye. Has a bunch of tattoos. And looks like he's like a bear.
Dennis is like dying of laughter. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn and walk the other direction, get a snack.
Get a snack.
Sneak.
Gold Sun, you're practicing your freedom of movement and your unarmored movement, whichever movement thing it
Yeah, I
was.
think it's unarmored movement on the first day and everything.
On the first day, kind of like hanging onto the ship while like running across it on like the side and stuff.
Yep.
You end up kind of like slipping at some point, but with like your grappling hook, you basically just start like kind of like this like water skiing all in the boat. You
see him
get
grow like jet skis like on his feet.
that's the next upgrade Gold Sun to get jet skis for feet. Yeah, you show off a little bit. Some of the crew's pretty impressed by that. As you're just jet skiing and running across not flat surfaces. What are you doing on the second day?
Yeah, second day. So parents just like go around, just like help out around the ship and everything, and then and then parents like closer to the end of the second day. Just parents like gonna like wall run up to the crow's nest, and I'm gonna try to meditate on my crystal and see if I could first I try to connect with that feeling that I felt, the feeling of longing and fear, and see if I could like get more out of it.
Okay. Make another wisdom check for me.
All right. Wow, and soft 21.
Oh, and again, nice. You during the daytime, this time you begin doing your meditation and kind of communing and sitting with your sun crystal. You eventually kind of go in this trance, kind of fade out of, everything just kind of goes calm and peaceful and silent and steady as you focus on the crystal and the feelings you felt before. And this time, it doesn't feel like it's a disconnect from you. It sort of feels like your crystal's being pulled and is trying to take in, and is trying to, alert to you that is being pulled towards something. It has this desire to, I guess, to be with. It has this desire of, I guess, connecting, reuniting. There's something pulling it to it, and you think whatever that is where the other feelings were coming from before. and then you feel like a soft kind of, not soft, but you feel like not like a kind of a kind of like something like hitting you in the side, and you hear, hey, like someone's kicking you. And like, is are you broken? Do you need repairs? Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just trying to listen to the voice within.
Okay, because you've been like sitting there for like 7 hours straight.
7 hours. My
Yeah,
my. I guess the saying goes, time flies by really fast.
I mean, I've never heard that saying, but I didn't. I don't know. You seem like you hear a lot of things from the voice you say that's inside you. Um, if it's schizophrenia, you should probably grab some professional help. Uh, I had a cousin that had it, and well, didn't end very well. You know, you gotta take care of your not just the outside injuries, but the inside ones too. You
Wise observation. Well, I did lose my memory one time, and then was in a state of insanity, so
He
perhaps
just
I
kind of
could.
like sits down next to you, and you know how do you feel now? How is it making you feel that you have your memory back and everything?
Well, I feel complete.
Oh, that's good. And this voice inside of you is part of you, or does it feel like it's somebody else?
Well, I won't say it's a voice, but more like a feeling.
Hmm.
And I was just trying to connect with it, just trying to see
I
what
get you.
it
Yeah,
needs.
yeah.
What is your
Yeah.
name?
Um, what is my name? Uh, uh, my name's Flint Atticus.
Flint Atticus. I'm Goldson, a member of the Guardians, created by Dr. Rhoda von Tesla, trained by Master Fa Wuyi. Goldson. Pleasure to meet you.
Flint Atticus. I'm a pirate for the Bloodied. It's a pleasure to meet you too. Yeah. And he just kind of like sits and talks with you for a while. He seemed like he was genuinely kind of concerned about your well-being, just sitting in a non-moving state for so long. Um, yeah. Anything else you're doing, Goldson?
Yeah,
Or
perhaps
anything
like
you
yeah,
want to talk
some
to Flint about, if anything?
I think yeah, just like yeah, just I personally yeah, talk to him and then I'm kind of like interested in like what he said and mentioned Flint. Have you thought about becoming a doctor?
Uh, you got to go to like school and stuff for that, and you know, be smart and my hands aren't very steady, so I wouldn't be really good at that. And you know, I'm more suited to just, stabbing people and stealing treasures.
Hmm. But when you mentioned about how we should take care of our mental health and our emotional health, you seem quite kind of wise in that field.
Oh well, I mean, there's mental health problems running the family and stuff, and I think everybody needs to take care of themselves in that regard, and you gotta look out for each other. It's easy to take care of people with wounds you can see, but not all wounds are visible, but they're still just as valid.
Indeed. Well, maybe perhaps you could be a different kind of doctor, one that can heal these emotional scars or mental scars with words
Like,
and with listening. One that
well, I
doesn't require the use of your hands.
never thought of that. Hmm, I mean, yeah, I could do that.
Well, Flint, anything is possible. and any kind of way of fueling is possible.
That is true. Cool. Well, good talking to you. I should probably get back to work. He heads down the the crow's nest and
While stabbing
Okay.
people and stealing their money, you have to have the right mindset, you know? You can't be you have to be mentally okay.
yeah, you can't
steal
just
people's money and stab them.
Yeah, you gotta establish consent. Can I stab you and kill you and rob you of your gold?
If they say yes, you can proceed. Anybody? What does anybody else? Dev, Hazel, Gold, not Gold Sun, Argos. Over the 2 days, Hazel, you said you had your hand up.
I had something, but if Dad had something, then I would hold my
You can go first.
story.
It's fine.
Jesus.
You raise your hand and everything, I guess. That's...
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just kidding. Go for it.
Okay. I feel like Dev's the only one on my side. And everybody else is like, yeah, Hazel's gone batshit crazy.
Wait until I do my stuff over the 2 days.
Okay. I would say that Hazel probably took Callista's talk to heart and like probably after apologizing to Mellos, she would intensely read the how-to pirate book
Okay.
and do like a training montage with like the bandana and sweatband and like and like push-ups and running up and down.
I like to imagine you're creating the montage, but it's like everyone else is just seeing you. Like, you start montage training. Okay, I like it.
And yeah, I'll just try to learn as much as I can and try to stay sane and kind of practice.
Okay, roll a percentile die for me.
Okay. Here we go, ladies. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go again on your own, going down the only road you've ever known.
Boy,
Whatever.
I'm not cute. 32.
Okay. Cool. Dev, what do you have going on?
Oh, fuck you. You're the shittiest person I know. How dare you?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
I would be trying to like avoid Hazel. I'm not gonna go confront her or anything, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to be around her.
Gotcha.
I would the first day. I think I would be training with doing what I can to familiarize myself with gunnery stuff, artillery stuff.
Okay.
And then talking to like the crew, some of the underlings on the crew.
Cool. Yeah, you refamiliarize yourself with it. Roll a percentile die for me.
That's a 16.
After a while of kind of like it, you kind of begin to think if maybe your gunning career was a fluke and not actually good at it. You got lucky a couple of times the first time, and you've been kind of riding that high, but reality has kind of come back in and being like, bitch, you have no training in this.
I know. It was that first time. I was so good.
You're so good. It was
fucking natural.
Yeah, the crew, the gunny crew, kind of is like, you can hang out here with us, but like, I mean, we don't really. We're kind of fully staffed. We don't really need the extra hands right now.
I would be hanging out around them and
Okay.
but trying so much to help, but being kind of annoying. What's this do? Why are you doing that? What is that? Why did you do that?
They like kind of explaining it to you, and one of the guys is getting kind of like he knows you're just curious, or he believes you're just curious and just want to learn. So he's like, I have a responsibility to teach this kid the proper ways of doing things, but also why I think we fucking obnoxious. Why can't he just know it? So he's like begrudgingly and trying to teach you, and show you what everything does and what it means and like what all the lingo and acronyms. I don't know if there's acronyms to shooting cannons or
put the CB in the C.
Yes. Yeah, you hang out with the crew, kind of chat with them. Most of them don't. Most of them are like, they a lot of them do kind of get a kick out of the lead gunner being a little frustrated with you. Who is the lead gunner? It is for this one, for the ship you guys are on. It's probably Igor Hilson. Yeah, this dwarven fella. They all kind of get a kick out of him being kind of flustered and thrown into training the new kid. And some of them probably like, hey, you should like ask him like what this is and stuff, and they laugh when he just like gets red.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. After that, on the first day, the second day, I would spend writing a letter to Madeline on the deck of the ship, and just kind of taking it easy before we get to the barge.
Cool. Yeah, you take it easy writing Madeline. The weather's super nice. It's like good, like 87 degrees out. The wind's pretty subtle for the most part. The skies are clear. Just enough wind to kind of keep you guys going, to like kind of keep that like heat burn kind of feeling from your skin like not there. But you have a nice view of the open seas as you write this letter to her. What do you write?
I'll send it to you separately.
Okay. Works for me.
Those letters and the other guys.
Yeah.
It's just getting dirtier and dirtier.
Oh yeah.
Love that movie.
I watched that like a week ago. And
that movie is so underrated.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
So great. As you're doing that, you do see kind of on the other side of the deck, you see Hazel going through like a training montage. She's doing push-ups and she's sparring with the air and doing some like karate shit for some reason and jumping jacks.
Sounds way less cooler than it probably is. Okay, sir.
She's humming to herself, dun 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 dun.
Yeah, if I like catch her eye at all while I'm writing the letter, I just give like a big eye roll and go back to it.
She goes, wax on, wax off.
Show me
way cooler in my
the
head.
Deck.
Oh god.
Swab the deck? Swab the deck.
Off the deck. Yeah. She has Gold Sun's headband of intellect, but it's not attuned to it. It's just tied around. Tied around.
Oh god.
She's got a little cobra on the front.
She falls over while doing the crane pose.
It falls into the ocean. She's like trying to balance on the little, I guess, the railing of the ship.
Gold Sun just scoops her up.
Yeah. Gold Sun's running along the side and catches her as this is happening. What I like to imagine. That's my headcanon. And this made
Yeah.
her
glad y'all are having a field day.
31% better at pirating.
All right.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
We gain
maybe.
a third of a level in pirate.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you can't just go. Wait, maybe you have to commit, Mr. Matt.
Do I?
Yeah, you have to commit.
I mean, I committed to it. I wrote it down. Doesn't mean I have to commit to telling you what it is. That's how this works.
So what is it? What's
don't
in the
know.
box?
I don't know. Argos, over the course of the couple days, got anything special?
It was the first day that I sat down with Hazel at breakfast, right?
Oh yeah, this is the first day eating your pan waffles and talking with Hazel.
I imagine like I would try to squeeze in some sparring with Gold Sun if he's not indisposed for 7 hours at a time.
I mean, that's only 7 hours. You can squeeze in some sparring with Gold Sun.
Oh right, there is another 21 hours in the day.
Yeah, he only needs to sleep for 4 of them.
On the second day, maybe like midday to early afternoon, I guess I might find Jalen.
Cool.
Hello.
And I imagine it's like end of Age of Ultron when Black Widow is just staring at the wall and Cap approaches.
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, I like it.
And it has been so long since I've seen that movie. But
I mean, that's literally what's happening. She's just
Yep.
looking at the wall, and Cap approaches and says, "So you're gonna just spend all day staring at the wall? It's a nice wall."
I mean, yeah. Just balancing a lot.
Did you say a loss or a lot?
A lot. But also losses. I guess that works too.
Be careful, he questions your love life.
What can I do for you, Argos?
I guess, the longer we're here, the closer we get to this actually being a reality.
Which part? Pirate games? Because I don't think those actually exist.
That's never happened.
An elaborate scam to get it out of Novi'luma.
Do you think
In
this
the
is like
middle
an
of the
MLM thing?
Yeah. Yes.
We just have
But
to
with-
buy a
Fabulous
boat
spy.
and then hire a crew.
Yeah, see? They promised us our own ship, which means we would have to go out and find a crew for it. This is a marketing scheme.
It is. The bloody just the mark. That's great. I like it. It's true now.
Which part is becoming a reality?
Yeah, the games. It's just, I don't know, it seems straightforward enough, but if the games don't kill us, then the captain might, or someone else might.
Yeah. Yeah. But we do what we gotta do, right?
Yeah, I guess. It just is leaving the realm of like a thought exercise to, it's going to happen. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
Time is a construct. It feels like it's been this week for
Maybe
like a month now.
Maybe we'll get there, and then the next thing we know, it'll be over, and we'll just be headed back home.
Yep. Smash cut to, hey, everything worked out. I don't know where Dev is, but everything's fine.
Percy lost his arm. He was in the finale.
Thank you for picking that up. I mean, we're here, we're in it. we gotta get. This is a way to find Dev a cure, or at least Dev or his mom, whatever they end up deciding.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it sucks because it seems like yet again we're in a spot where there's no real clear good decision. There's just variances of bad.
I would agree with that. I still think though that we could given everything that's happening back home, getting allies would not be the worst thing. And I feel like Des, especially, given her ties to Novi'luma, would be the best bet of that. But we're gonna have to see how things go. One way or the other, this is gonna end
tell
up.
the tale.
Yeah, that would be key. But we don't have a good track record of that lately, do we?
Yeah, I guess we'll have to take as much help there as we can get.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on Sybil's siblings.
Okay.
Sybil thinks they're fully on board, and she might be right. But Sybil's been gone from her siblings for a couple of years now. Things could have changed. Hopefully everything's fine and they're on our side, and that's not a complication we have to deal with, but they're heavy hitters.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, this might be naivete talking, but I've always believed that blood is thicker than seawater.
I'd like to believe that too. And again, maybe it's not a complication, but with all the things that have gone wrong for us in the last several weeks, I just feel like whatever can go wrong will go wrong. Don't know why I've got this gut feeling, but
I mean, because it has.
I just wish we hadn't had that debacle of a blow up a few days ago.
Yeah.
We're already surrounded. Go ahead.
The silver lining there is that the stick's out of the picture.
Yeah, sticks out of the picture. We just have to deal with increasingly high tensions among the group going into a situation that's going to be incredibly tense with a lot of people who probably would like to kill us or would kill us given the right circumstances. But what's done is done.
That part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just want to get to the games and get this over with.
Yeah.
At this point, it's
actually a real thing.
Yeah, again, not convinced. We're going after a place called the Barge. That sounds like a good place to dump some bodies and just sail off into the distance with all of the money we don't have. Who knows?
It's all an elaborate hoax.
Yeah.
Cool. Did everybody have things they did over the couple days? Did I miss anybody? Melos, did you do stuff?
Yeah, he made friends.
Hard to hide bodies.
Oh, that's right.
I'm probably just keeping. I know Lamford's on the other ship, but I'm keeping an eye on Leviana and/or Lamford if he ever crosses over.
No, I mean, like the ships are, good. Like, they're far enough away. You can see most of the other ships, but they are out of, range from just hopping over.
Yeah.
Like they're 100 or so feet away, maybe a little closer. Eventually, the second day comes to an end as you guys find your way to bed. A little earlier than normal, probably. And about 4 in the morning, the ships, your ship comes to a stop. And you hear someone coming down. All right, you guys, everybody, get up, wake up time. Come on, we're here. Fuck up.
No, early, go away.
The person goes over to your bunk, Jayla, and just flips your hammock.
Oh, I'm gonna kick him.
Roll the hit.
Is it strength or dex?
Strength.
Nels is half asleep laughing.
You are prone, though.
You are proud, yes. You're disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Damn it. Come on, Ericus, whose side are you on? Oh, my first was a 16. That's a 5 plus 2 is 7.
7.
Kick him in the nuts.
You gotta kick him, but you don't realize, like, you're not, like, really awake, and you end up kicking, like, the pole supporting the hammock, like the wooden pole. Just
why early?
We're here at the, Doug Games.
Who drinks this early in the morning?
Well, we have opening ceremonies first, and then we drink.
Who has opening ceremony? The sun isn't... Well, I know the sun isn't even up, but it's not... We'll be up. Go away.
I don't make the rules, and he just walks off and keeps, like, telling other people to get up and starts flipping other bunks of people that complain.
Jalen's gonna spend the first 10 minutes while she's pulling herself together ritual casting water breathing on everybody.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
Just in case. So 28 hours, you guys can breathe underwater.
Have anything. It's so much easier to, like, look at all of my companions now since I have it all up on D&D Beyond. It's great.
It's like it's a good tool.
Are we getting sponsored now?
No, but like
Beyond, man.
D&D Beyond.
Whispers are brought to you by D&D
Well,
Beyond.
it is a lot easier just to have all the characters. Creating monsters, though, is not easy. Their monster sheet is bullshit, but they're creating characters. Great.
My favorite gag right now amongst internet or YouTubers is fake shilling Raid Shadow Legends.
Catherine came out to me the other day and was like, because she listens to a lot of like ASMR videos and things, she's like, they're all talking about this video game. I don't know what it is, but I want them to stop. And she finally came out the other day and was like, it's Raid Shadow Legends. Do you know this thing? Why does it keep showing up? It's really weird. They're like, they talk about not video games, and then all of a sudden they're like, so Raid Shadow Legends.
It's a great game. It's got new characters, and if you join now, you get this many points.
Wait,
like,
I'm sorry.
amazing.
Do they do it during the fucking ASMR so they make it the ASMR?
I mean, I think they talk at the same level because, that is the point of an ASMR video, so don't want to like...
My favorite.
Yeah, no.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Pretty much.
Callista doesn't have any sort of things to put on you guys. You spend the 10 minutes prepping shadow breathing.
Yes, shadow breathing. That's what it's
shadow
called.
breathing.
Shadow breathing.
This is a cool skill, Matt.
Water breathing.
Yeah, that's all I do. Yep.
Cool.
I'm gonna get
anybody else have morning?
with his vest.
Is he still an owl?
Yeah, he's still an owl. I'm just
Still
gonna
an owl.
tie him up and kind of make it a bowl.
Okay, after you do that, he kind of like shakes out all of his feathers and stuff. And like he does, like he kind of like walks next to you doing that like owl walk where it's head kind of bobbing side by side.
I was imagining him being like my parrot, like makeshift parrot, but he's an owl. So
yeah, you can do that too.
We're gonna do the uncool option. Okay, Cam. Thanks.
Does anybody else have morning spell prep stuff?
Coffee.
Coffee.
It's caffeine.
Great
itself.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a ritual, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a ritual
The
cast.
ritual cast
mug of
coffee. Takes about 10 minutes.
coffee.
Did you roll, Dev,
Yes.
for those 2 nights?
The first one I passed. The second one I did not.
Oof.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Make a lot of coffee.
make a lot of coffee. Yeah. I don't think nothing necessarily happened.
I think because I passed the first one, I'm
Yeah, you're still fine.
I'm just very tired.
I'm just very tired. Cool. You guys make your way to the top of the deck. You see as this is going on, like your guys' ships are being, I guess, like technically, boarded by the other bloodied ships. I guess you guys are probably fourth in line of ships. There's one more or two more to the other side of you, and then you see the Bloody Angel is like attached to the barge. Or attached to something. It's kind of hard to see most of the barge. You can see a little bit of it. And you do see the other crews have ships that are docked on like one of the sides as well on this hexagonal flat platform in the middle of the ocean. But the crews begin, like the members of the crews begin walking towards the barge as you guys start heading that way. You see, you actually only see. Fuck, how many crews are competing? 5? Yeah. You don't see the Tempest Striders, I'll tell you that.
Oh, dude.
Do you have something to say, Cammy?
Oh, I just have a question.
What's the question?
Could I, by walking around and asking questions, could I please try to find where Ben's ship is and why he's not here? And also, Rage Shadow Legends is a really great game. So,
pretty good. Yeah, as you guys are walking to the barge, what is that, Dev?
I appreciate that, Dev.
Is that me? What's that?
I don't know. You ask around about what's up with the Tempest Striders and stuff, and you get like a lot of speculations. Somebody's like, "Oh yeah, he's dead." Yeah. Someone's just like, "Well, there was some like legal stuff going on. I don't think they're gonna make it. He's probably gonna be dead." Stuff like that. But you guys eventually get
Hear about your boyfriend.
you guys get to the barge.
Matt, I fucking hate you. I'm way better in Mario Kart, and you suck ass so much. I just wanted to let you know that. Okay.
Okay. You're welcome. You guys get to the barge. It is like about a 200-foot diameter hexagonal ship. In the center there is like a small kind of cabin. Like it's a weird sort of thing. Like there's like a little cabin, and like the rest of it is just giant like rectangle. Not rectangle, a hexagon. But you get the sense that the rest of the ship is down below the deck. Yeah, and you see all the crews that are here beginning to kind of form groups and like form their their groups and kind of their area by their ships, kind of like lining up and stuff. And you do see, after everyone's kind of settled, you see the doors to the raft from the eye.
The giant superhero prison in the middle of the ocean. That's underwater and just hexagonal shape, I think.
Is that what it is? That's definitely, wow, the subconscious really brings stuff forward. No. Was not the plan, but maybe. Yeah, you guys might
It's
be
a
in a
circle,
giant
never
prison.
mind, but it's still in the middle of the ocean.
Does it move? Because this moves.
No, it's just kind of off in the bay. I prefer the negative zone
Yeah.
prison though. That one's more fun.
Is that the space one?
No, it's just in the negative zone.
It's like the Phantom Zone, but it's negative.
It's like an alternate polarity, like universe at the edge of ours, sort of. It's
That's
the
crazy.
physics behind it are really weird. It doesn't work. Nihilus is from there, and one time they tried to. No, but this one is particularly poor. This is kind of like the microverse. The microverse is another weird one. They're like micro dimensions, like parallel pocket dimension, weird stuff.
Interesting. I would say it's sort of similar to this prison thing, but like you're not like 15, 20 feet above the water. You're only about a few feet above the water, like the platform is. The waves, as the waves do splash, it does the thing kind of oscillates. Is that the word I'm using? Is that right? Kind of, moves with it. But the door opens to the cabin, and 3 figures step out. The first one, kind of like a shorter dwarven fella, kind of limps out. He's got a peg leg, and you see Kevlak, Iron Song.
I was wondering.
And then an elven female also walks out right behind him. Shit, what was the other guy? Where the fuck was he?
Mark Wahlberg?
Yes. Yes, a halfling fellow.
This is the like quarters on the barge that they're coming out of?
Yeah. A halfling also walks out. And they kind of take, they're kind of like center stage, and able to kind of see all of you guys and kind of talk to you all. Kevlak speaks up first. Gentle friends, it's good to see us all again. It's been a year. Welcome to the Polemiku Kame. I hope we all had a safe journey here. And kind of takes a moment, looking everybody over. And all the captains are kind of front and center. Dragomir and Sybil, with like Sybil by his side, are kind of up front. You see Des and whoever the fuck Des's first mate is. Is it? Where the fuck is it? Did I not write that down? Fuck, what's his name? I did not specify who her first mate is. It is. Sorry, 1 second. It is. It's Florence. Yeah, it's the machine. With Florence there. And then you see the Reef Wardens with their Triton-looking fella, whose name is Okeanos Reef Warden. And then he's got another Triton by his side, who you guys can assume is probably Parthenia Keltblade. And you see, like, opposite end of the bloodied, as far away as possible, you do see the Thornblades with their captain Indira and the first mate Hoshi, who's a hobgoblin. But still no Tempest Striders. The elven lady speaks up. We all know why we're here. We are here to compete for riches and for glory and honor. But most importantly, we are all here for our God, for Riken. It is in his name that we compete, that we test our strengths, challenge ourselves, and in some cases, die. It is for him that we do this. And the halfling takes like a half step forward. At the end of the games, one crew will be victorious. But remember, all of us that are here today, all of us that are competing, have shown victory in the eyes of our Father, in the eyes of the Storm King, the Thunder Lord, the Kraken. So be proud of yourselves for competing. For you guys are cut above the rest. Those that didn't show, those that gave up, they aren't the kings and queens of the sea. That is you guys. And when this is all over, I hope you remember that. No matter the outcome, you all gave it your best, I hope. And Riken will remember that. He will welcome each and every one of you that fall with open arms. And then Kevlak speaks up again. He's the one in the center. Right, well, I guess we shouldn't dawdle, Want to get the first event going before the weather changes and before it gets too late for the second event. Well, I take it only 4 crews are competing today.
Matt,
Yes.
I'm gonna go over to Jalen.
Okay.
Jalen,
Yeah.
Ben's not here. And this is not a selfish reason. He was the one who bet the shell.
Okay.
If he's not here,
The shell's already on lockup, right, Matt? Yeah.
It's the shell's
Really?
beneath you.
is that how that works?
Yeah.
They've already that's the problem. They've already collected everything.
So they've collected everything, but like as soon as they withdraw, they're not like.
They don't
They
get a
don't-
refund. No. It's not refundable.
The fuck?
How do you think pirates work? Have you never put down something that's non-refundable?
No, I meant like. I mean, I would
Have you ever
thought
been
that,
to
like,
a pirate games, Cammy?
Yeah, come on, Cammy. Have you never competed with pirates before in these
It
sort of
was in
games?
the book.
The book was How to Be a Pirate, not How to Be the Pirate Games.
How to be the pirate games. How to be one with the pirate games.
Yeah. They collect the treasure and then they come.
I mean, the treasures are. Go ahead.
Never mind.
I don't know what we can do about it.
No, I was just worried about the shells. It's fine.
And as you guys are having a conversation, they're finishing up kind of the introductory speech and. Well, all right. So I guess, yeah, give us an hour to set up the tables and get all the drinks, and well, we'll get this party on a roll. And kind of gives a nod and turns around, and they go back down to their hole. and you see them like start bringing up like tables and stuff as people kind of break off and start mingling. You do see like crews begin like mixed mingling. It's not like hey, you can't go socialize with the other crews. It's actually kind of like sort of a show of what is the term? Good faith? That's not what I'm looking for.
Good form.
Good form, yeah. Like some respect to the other crews, So you see people mixing and mingling. You guys have an hour. If there's anything you want to do during this short rest period. But I'll give you guys a few minutes while I go to the bathroom.
So none of us are going to do the drinking game, or should one of us do the drinking game? Or should none of us do the drinking game?
I'm
Oh, and
willing
Brittany
to
and
do
I
the drinking game.
are forged being able to participate.
Oh yeah.
That'd be pretty funny.
Actually, I was like reading the description, like it says like in the book, like they don't need sustenance and like fluids to like survive, but it never said anything about it like affecting them in any way. So I mean, it's kind of like a little bit like subjective.
I mean, I got a +3 in con, and I can cast enhance ability.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a +5 if Argos is hanging out near me.
I think I have a +7.
You've got a +7 con? No,
In
check or save.
con?
Oh wait, are we talking about con saves, or are we talking about like?
It might
I
be
think
saved.
it's a check.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a save?
Yeah, the contest
I mean,
might be
It
saved.
should be con save.
Because that'll be, well, one, enhance ability won't work then, so that doesn't matter. But my con saves the same either way.
Every time
but
we've gotten drunk, we've had to do con saves.
save, okay, so enhance ability won't help that situation.
Yeah, I've got an 8 con save.
How do you
Oh,
have an
shit,
8?
I have a +3
Okay.
How do you?
on them.
Sorcerers, dudes.
Yeah, sorcerers.
Sorcerers don't generally have con.
Yeah, we do.
No, they
Really?
do.
Death has a lot of life. Really? Huh.
It's charisma and con.
I did not know that. Okay, well then Jalen should not be the one in the drinking game, if anybody's going to be in the drinking game. The question is
man.
if...
It's like,
I'd re-
have you even read the PHB?
I have not actually, I don't own a copy.
Do you not?
I do not. This is the first actual study
That
game
is-
I've ever had in my life, so I've never needed to actually own a copy. And then it's just all on D&D Beyond, so...
That is surprising.
Yeah, I mean, it's like $40 or whatever.
You have more than
You
that
gotta-
in dice.
You
I
got a
have
new
2
job,
sets of
right?
dice. Calm down. I have 2 sets. I have the blue
High
set
five.
for Jalen, and I have a different set that is now Calliope's.
Maybe I do
Anywho.
have 7.
Yeah, I have a set for Goldsen and a set for Lalo. So
So
Wait,
do we want
you
to have
more
anybody?
than that. Sorry.
Focus. We've got 5 minutes until Matt's get back. Okay. Do we want to have anybody in the drinking game, keeping in mind that we're like immediately setting out on the seas and possible shenanigans are going to happen? Do we just want to lay low and let the dice fall where they may?
Unless they
Literally.
pull us in, I'd rather get up to shenanigans. I'd rather set up our next
Yeah, what's
play.
the advantage to winning this game? You know.
Whoever wins gets
Head
an hour
start.
head start, which may or may not help, but we overall have the slower ships, I believe, is what Matt said, especially the Bloodied Angel herself. But it's the first ship to get to the island, then gets to choose their spot, kind of a thing. So that's the only advantage, is an hour head start, which we may end up being overtaken regardless. I mean, I'm fine just letting it go.
I'll go with the group.
I'm good.
Howdy.
Unless they force us into it.
Yeah, Gold's on Dev Argus.
now, personally, I find not partaking in it. Rather, we have like everyone like all sober and like focused on just like getting to the island. And
Okay.
Why do you sound robotic?
I know you.
Because he's a robot.
Have you
Method.
yeah. Stepping up the acting performance. It was already like top tier, and now it's just
Yeah, that's not
all right,
good.
Meryl Streep.
I'm gonna
He
wait out.
comes in
Show
next time
everybody.
with like a tin hat and like box.
He
and
paints
everything.
himself gold.
Yeah.
Hey,
Can you imagine playing D&D with Meryl Streep though?
That'd be great.
Dude, that would be the
That would be a
best.
dream come true.
Oh,
Imagine if she guest starred on Critical Role. That'd be fantastic.
I want to know what she would play. Like, if she would play like the timid kind of character who's like,
Nah,
"Oh yes," or she would like play like a really rough barbarian and like.
She would play
Play
somebody who could cut a bitch.
Yeah. So yeah, what do you guys? What's up? What are we doing? Any plans during the hour?
We were mostly deciding if any of us were going to go for the drinking game, which I think we've collectively decided to take a step back on that one.
Okay.
Wasn't Melos gonna steal something from each of the ships?
Didn't we already do that, or did we not already do that?
You could have done it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we got that. I don't know. Mingle?
Melis, roll a deception check for me.
Sorry.
Well,
That's my fault.
guess what I rolled?
Either a 1 or a 20.
Yeah, it's either really bad or really good.
It wasn't good.
Oh no!
It was
Mellow.
a natural one.
No!
That's why I
Mellow.
want to role play this. I didn't want to do. I didn't want to do natural one. I
we
can
can roleplay it. I totally forgot about it. If you we wanna, flash back to the time when, you were gonna go steal
Really
stuff.
screwed up.
Yeah.
gonna
we
go
could totally
steal
do
stuff
that.
now. We can.
Yeah.
I was gonna steal stuff now.
Or you can. Oh yeah, you could go. You got an hour. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. What's
I
the
think
plan for stealing stuff?
Gaseous form. To
Gaseous
just fade. Yeah, I can just fade. I can
What is
fade.
that? Tell me about
When did
this.
you pick that up?
Yeah, what is this?
This is wonderful. This is like I get to turn into mist like a vampire.
Damn.
I plan on phasing through the boat.
Yeah, you can do that. You can't talk or manipulate objects, but you can go through stuff.
I'm gonna go through the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose boat are you? What crew are you going for?
Who's the fastest ship?
It would be the not the Reef Wardens have the fastest ship.
Yep, I'm going for that one.
Cool. You gaseous form, head over, to their ship. You kind of pass through some of them, some of the crew members, and they kind of like. Could you just kind of look like a little bit of mist? So they're a little surprised, and they're like, "It's not really misty," but they seem to not pay much attention to it, and you float onto the ship.
Is this early in the morning?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are. It is pretty early. It's sun's just
You
coming
want
up.
to roll to see if there's fog? You want to roll to see if there's fog?
Sure. The fog is clearing right now. I would say there is a smidge of it, but not a whole lot at the moment. You guys are starting right at the end of the fog period, but enough that I would say the fog probably helped them not pay too much attention.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to locate something of. I just need an item, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to locate something in a abandoned area of the ship or some sort of like hidey hole. I don't know, just something that's off the beaten path.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Oh no. I'm going to refresh this dice roller page.
Does that help it make it roll better?
Cleanse the karma.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
because you can't like actually tell if it's actually generating a random number or not. Yeah, it wasn't a great roll either, but it wasn't a 1. Yeah, it's a grand old 6.
Okay. You don't find like an abandoned hole, but there's nobody on the ship right now. Everybody is off the ship, doing the opening stuff.
Sweet, that was my
But
plan.
but there's a lot of stuff around. There's crates, there's boxes, there's food, there's cannonballs, there's cannons.
Is there like a nail or something?
Yeah, you could. There's a nail that's like whoever nailed it in, it kind of like went crooked, so it's kind of hooked, and you can probably pull it out easy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to drop gaseous form.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna pry that nail out.
Okay, make a strength check for me.
And I'm going to. Oh boy. Natural 20.
Natural 20. You just yank
Yeah.
that nail out.
Boink.
The ship does a little kind of shudder.
And I'm going to cast gaseous form again.
Cool. Yeah, you cast gaseous form again.
I'm just gonna mist out of there.
Gotcha. Nice. Are you going to any other ships or just that one?
I'm gonna have to rest. Those were my spell slots.
Yeah. Not bad though. That's a pretty great spell.
I thought so. I was like, if they ever capture me, they can't stop me.
Yeah, just poof. Well, if they get like a vacuum, just suck up. Yeah, you got that. You go back over to your crew, in some sort of hidden area, drop it again, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What else are we doing for the hour?
Mingling?
No? Okay. Yeah. Anybody you want to mingle with?
Hazel is nervously kind of cuddling Lincoln, kind of looking around, like biting her nail, waiting for Ben to show up.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Any specific mingles? Cool. The hour kind of begins. Oh, do you have something, Argus?
Yeah.
No. Okay. But the hour comes to an end as you like the whole time.
Waiting around.
Literally, just these three people are doing all like the setup themselves. Like they're grabbing the tables, they're grabbing the chairs. This is why it takes an hour, because if they're doing all this work themselves.
Yeah, it's union work, and if you offer to help, they'll jump on you.
I just imagine they're like, hey, shouldn't do you guys need a hand? This is the rules that we follow every year. There's only 3 people that set up the stand.
It's a union thing.
It's a union thing. Yeah. They're grabbing like the kegs and stuff, the glasses, yeah, all these things. But as the hour is coming to an end, like the 45-minute mark, Dragomir kind of gathers up the bloodied and stuff and kind of, puts like one leg on like a crate and then kind of puts his arms like on it, kind of like a coach, Well, we've been preparing for this day. Let's have victory. All right. And then everyone kind of breaks. Sybil comes and asks you guys if any of you guys want to compete in the first event, or if not.
We'll keep our wits about us.
Right, no problem.
Is anyone drinking from the bloodied? Competing from the bloodied?
Well, I mean, yes, we're going to have 10 people up there.
And some good drinkers? Are you confident?
I mean, everybody likes to boast they're a good drinker.
Deb, you thinking of stepping in?
I mean, the hour head start could really help us.
Out of all of us, you've probably got the best shot.
I'm no good at gunning on the ship, so does anyone care if I'm drunk?
Just don't die.
It's a drinking contest, Jalen. I've done it plenty of times. Competitively, too.
Smash cut to Dev's Viking funeral.
Just saying, we have Revivify on standby.
Yeah.
Flashed an hour earlier.
Can I
You know
go
what?
over to Jalen again after?
Sorry, what was that?
I am in.
Can I go over
I'm gonna go drink.
Cool, you're in. Sybil's there. All right.
And Matt, to clarify, it's going to be con saves?
Con saves, yeah.
Okay.
Intelligence. Go.
Yeah.
Can I go over to... I just need
It's
to...
a wine competition.
Yeah. The sommelier tasting.
Yeah.
You're getting your certification. At the end, you get charged $500 to get your certificate.
Which one is the most expensive wine? You have to pick that out.
This is my proudest moment as a pirate.
Hazel, you head over to Jalen.
Uh,
God damn it, I gotta stop scratching.
Jay, do you think it would be wise to poof back with Callista to check on Ben?
And do what exactly?
Make sure he's not dead? Unwise, right? Completely unwise.
I want to help, but we can't split the party. If there is one thing I have learned in these last few weeks, we can't split the party.
We'll see
Technically,
how long that lasts.
if you guys die, I'll be alive. If we die, then you guys will be alive. It's like, it's a better chance than if we were all in one spot and we all died.
We can't. We can only do so much, Hazel. Look, I know if it's Callista, I'd want to be there too, but every time we've split up, it's not gone well. And if Dev's in on the drinking game, then we need to be here in case we've got to bounce in the next hour.
Close to nearby.
Yeah, she's not too far away.
So Callista,
Yeah?
Jay and I were talking about teleporting back to check up on Ben. Since he's not here.
Are you trying to keep me out of this conversation, or is this in my earshot?
No, I am asking for Callista's opinion while you are there. I am not disrespecting you. I want to stay on a good side of the team. I feel like I've been very bad.
1 second. Dan. I mean, have you not just tried talking to him?
I don't know if you haven't noticed, but he's not here.
Maybe. Maybe I guess I can, see if I know where he is or whatever.
You got sending?
I mean, I do have sending, yeah. Doesn't every wizard have sending?
You'd think.
I'm
We
not
don't
a
have
wizard.
wizards. We have
I'm
sorcerers.
not a wizard.
Doesn't every witch or wizard have sending?
Well, if Callista can just reach out and see, maybe he's en route, maybe it's already sorted.
Okay, yeah, just maybe
Am I in
check
earshot?
Sure.
Sure.
Can be.
Everybody can be in on my love life. There we go. Just check up on him and see if he needs help.
Argos?
On who?
Ben.
Oh. I can cast sending.
Let's see.
Where the frick has this been? Have you just gotten sending, or has this been a thing that you've been able to do?
Maybe I'll do it
It's a
for
third
few,
level
no?
spell.
I don't always prepare it, because
Oh,
it's not
you're a
nothing.
prepare person. Gotcha.
We fancy.
You don't just
But, like,
sneeze and like
you know-
a fireball comes out.
Nope.
Like that's
No.
We gotta
That has
think
never
and
happened.
meditate.
Yeah.
All right.
If Argos wants to cast it, I won't.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that every time that I cast Sending is like a curse that I can't remove or a mass healing word that I can't cast.
That's not the
Hey.
case with me. Well, I mean, it's other things I can't do, but I can't do those. It's an extra
Listen-
corpse I can't bring up.
Oh no. I know how much that hurts you.
I've done it once in my 29 years of living. It has happened one time.
Would you mind checking in on Ben just so we can?
What do you want to say?
You pooping?
Wait, are you doing it, Argos? Or
I got-
going to
I
ask
think-
your boyfriend if he's pooping.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Why don't we have Callista do it since she's not coming with us? Are you just staying on the barge? Where are you going?
I mean, I'll probably go with the ships. Maybe I don't know. I can probably poof back and forth. I'll see what Kevlak's up to.
Pina
Okay.
coladas?
Well,
Hmm.
she's not
Okay.
participating in the games. She's the entourage, so she's got a little more wiggle room on the spell slots.
I'm the trophy.
My trophy. But darling, could you?
Sure. You see her kind of like turn to the side, and she starts like talking like, "Hey Ben, looking for you. Where you at? Blah blah blah." And does like 25 words. And she's
Are you
just like-
alive? Are you safe? Do you need help?
and she's like, "Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that you're dead. Well, good to know. Thanks for letting us know. I'll pass that message along."
Hey, Callista, dead people don't do sending.
Make a perception check.
Did she actually cast? Ah. My girl. Okay, Argos is here. So.
I mean, anybody can make a perception check if they want. Okay. You see kind of where you guys are facing each other. She did not cast it. But you hear some like hollering and stuff from off in the distance.
Did the Tempest Riders just show up?
You turn around, you see they're like a quarter mile out.
No need to Banff.
But do they still have the same captain?
Well, he said he was dead, so
Is it just pick on Cammy? Like, is it fun? Like, do I look a certain way when I get picked on? Is that the reason?
no, we
Do,
love
like,
you,
the
Hazel.
hopelessness in my eyes?
You can check on the VOD.
Yeah. I mean, there was a chance they weren't going to make it because of what happened.
What was my percentile for?
I don't know. There wasn't really a thing for that.
Or you just haven't decided yet?
Maybe I haven't decided. Could have been something. It was a preemptive percentile roll.
I'm gonna grab Hazel aside real quick.
I have so much pain in my chest.
Hey. You good?
Yep. I'm fine. I'm holding it together.
We've got to come first. I don't like saying it, but I don't know how else we're gonna get through this. I mean, if we can help him, that's great. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. And it's not fair for me to ask that, maybe. And if you can't, then just... I get it. I just need to know where we stand.
I mean, it's a little bit hard just because I guess most of what I know of Ben is in the past. I don't know really him today, so it's kind of hard to answer you.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought about him a lot. Like a lot. So now that he's here and everybody is basically saying he's gonna die,
If we can help him, we will. I've lost too many of you guys in the last few weeks.
we can talk about this later. Let's just focus on the drinking game, okay?
Yep.
You see the Tempest Striders, getting ready to dock as the hour is winding down. Dust does walk over to you guys. Well, I wish you guys the best on this.
You as well.
Good luck and stay safe. She holds out her hand to each of you guys to shake.
I shake.
Mm-hmm.
May the best liver win.
Oh, well, that's definitely not mine, but Defenestrator, well, their liver is the size of me.
Great.
Dev has his own talents.
I'm positive he does. Well, I suppose I'll see you guys on the other side.
We'll see how things shake out.
She does like an about face and just walks off.
What are the rules about magic during the drinking games?
Unclear. They didn't really set any rules. It's just every
Okay.
round you drink and
Cool. I want to, if it's
last person standing.
Is it possible to be like within arm's reach of Dev? Like, are we all kind of crowded around,
No.
or is there like
they've got a good like 15 feet away from other people.
Okay.
A lot of like the crews now have kind of, as they've kind of get back in their positions, and like the people are like the champions, I guess, are finding their seats at tables and stuff. Some of the rest of the crews are like hanging off the side of the ship and stuff and sitting on the barge, but they have given a healthy space for the contestants, especially like so everyone can see and everything.
I will, like the last possible second, try to bounce a tap of guidance onto Dev.
What's the time on guidance?
1 minute.
Okay.
It might not hold, but I'm just gonna put it in there.
Cool. Yeah. Dev, you and the rest of the bloodied contestants head up to your table as some of the crew of the Tempest Raiders have hopped off and are like trying to tie up the boat as they're kind of like trying to rush on and get ready, like make it in time. The hour comes to an end. The Tempest Riders send out, 10 people just kind of go rushing by as Ben looks very flustered and stuff. He's all kind of disheveled and looks like he hasn't slept in a couple days. The Goliath, as though one of the contestants, goes running over to the table. He Ben kind of takes a look at everybody and starts looking around and tries to find you, Melos.
Good thing I'm busy trying to get shit done.
Yeah. He can't seem to find you, and then looks for Hazel. When he sees you, gives like a wave and a little smile. Are you trying to steal more shit?
Would I have seen them come in?
Oh yeah, you could have seen them come in. You had an hour where you needed to rest to get your spell slots back. You would definitely be able to tell they're back. I mean, there was definitely noise and people like cheering and like commotion going about, like, oh, the Tempest Riders actually showed up.
Okay.
Like, well, I guess Ben's not dead yet.
They're gonna be busy for a while. Okay, I'm gonna go to the meanest looking ship.
The meanest looking ship?
Yeah, one we're gonna have to probably fight with at some point.
That would probably be...
Actually, you know what? What's the second fastest ship?
The second fastest ship would be Dessa's ship.
Did we end up having a deal with her of some sort?
We're potentially trying to throw the pirate captaincy to Des.
Okay, I'll leave her alone for now. Yeah, the meanest ship.
Outside of the Bloody Angel, it would be the Thornblades. What's the ship called? The Sampi Tamori.
Let's go for it.
It is a little bit larger than your average like pirate ship. You see it as you are you using gaseous form?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. As you're heading over to the ship in your gaseous form, nobody's paying any attention because everyone's focused on the games. But you see that the back of the ship, like there's cannons along the side, but there's also in like a fan, like two like cannons on the deck on the back and below. It looks like there's a good 20 cannons just on the rear part of it.
Oof.
This deck is pretty
ship.
heavily armed. Yeah. In total, there's probably about 60 cannons aboard.
Fun. Yeah, this definitely needs to have some sort of way to take care of it.
Yeah. But you creep onto the ship. Make a perception check for me.
Oh boy, I'm good at those. Yeah. 4.
4. Jeez, was that a natural 1?
No. It was a 3, thank you very much.
Your perception's only a 1, I forgot. That's
I'm not playing Grand Glove, thank you very much.
Yeah.
We had 10s and everything.
This is the one area in which Jalen and Melos differ.
Yeah. You don't really see anybody, but you don't see anything special that stands out on the ship. But I mean, there's things all over the ship. So I mean, taking something would be from the
Easy
ship.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll find something maybe. Let's see, I got a nail last time. Kind of want something different so I don't get them mixed up.
Maybe a screw.
Screws can be hard to get out of wood, though. If
bolt?
they've got like maybe a line, like is there some string somewhere like holding something up?
Yeah, you take one of the like lines that holds up the like a hammock and stuff. Grab the string for that.
Okay, I'll gaseous form out unless something happens.
No, nothing happens. You gaseous form out.
Okay.
Take over. Yeah. You got 2 things from a couple
Let's
ships.
see.
Gaseous form's a solid spell. I think this is probably a better time of doing it than when people were preparing also, because like nobody's on the fucking ships right now.
That's what I figured. I was like, this is going to be perfect.
Yeah. But everybody, all the contestants find their places. Kevlak and the halfling figure start bringing around like pitchers and start pouring the first rounds of ale. I
have a question.
Definitely.
The Staff of the Wizard King, does its bonus action ability only count for attacks, or could I use that anytime a creature has to make a saving throw?
Let me... Where did I put Staff of the Wizard King? Sorry, I have to find out which notebook it's in.
And Jalen, I've got guidance right now, did you say? D4?
Yeah,
you do, but by the time the first round hits, you probably won't have it.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can sneak it in, but it's got a minute, and it's touch, so I can't like bounce it.
Yeah.
No, because you guys got that before Tesla's lab, right? Sorry,
it was the Hydra fight, wasn't it?
It was the Hydra, yeah, I think.
Yeah. No, that's not the notebook.
Let's see. Do I have it? Let's see.
It's in the inventory.
Yeah, but I don't think I wrote the thing. Okay, Mecha Tiamat, potions and poisons, 10 corpses, wizard staff.
Went too far.
Notes. Staff of the Wizard King, +1, bonus action, disadvantage on save, long rest is what I wrote down. Matt, that was on September 2nd, if that helps at all.
Why would that help?
I don't know. I have a vague hope that you organize your notes in some fashion.
I normally do. I'm missing a notebook.
Oh no. That's not good.
I remember how last campaign ended, Matt.
Yeah. I have them all physical. I just don't. There's only so many pages in these legal pads. I can't keep track of all of them. See, it's not in that one. It's not in this one either. Sorry, what did it say again?
I just wrote down disadvantage on save, long rest.
Yeah, I can make a creature have a disadvantage. It's a bonus action, target disadvantage on save once per long rest.
Yeah, what was the question about it?
Do I have to be making an attack? Or in this case, is it any time a creature is making a save, can I make them have disadvantage on it?
Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be an attack. It just, you gotta do that for a short, long rest.
Cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Take my seat up at the table. Get
cool.
ready.
Take your seat. The rest of the blades sit around you too. Everyone's kind of sitting in groups. The ale gets poured. It's like a nice kind of light golden color. Got like a good amount of like head to it. The elvish lady, she kind of standing out behind the table. All right, well, this is a pretty simple one. I think we all know. You drink, and then you drink again, and well, you drink until you decide to stop drinking, or, well, the drink makes you stop. Last one standing, that crew wins, gets the hour head start, and gets the points. And, everyone kind of starts, like, giving, like, a solid round of cheers for everybody. And Kevlak just kind of stands right next to the elvish lady and says, all right, well, let's drink. And everyone that's competing begins drinking. Make a Constitution save, Devrin.
Does he get the guidance?
He does not.
That's 23.
Oh yeah, you handle that drink well. It's pretty delicious. It's pretty light. Like they're not throwing heavy stuff at you. It seems like it's a pretty smooth, slightly hoppy, beer. Everybody finishes it pretty quickly. Nobody seems to have any issues with that. They start, Kevlak and the halfling fellow start pouring a second round. Oh, excuse me. And then, everyone waits until everyone's got it. And then Kevlak says, drink. Everyone drinks again. Make another Constitution save. I should get a piece of paper.
28.
Jesus.
No, that's not right. That's not right. 25.
25 regardless. Yeah, this one goes down really easy. You see Dess's crew, all of them finish it, and then 9 of them go, well, that's enough, and they get up and they head out. There's just the ogre defenestrator still there, who's like sitting on like 3 chairs. Just kind of pulls the other chairs in as another round is being poured. And Kevlak says, drink, make another Constitution save.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Natural 20. Yeah, you could do this all day. Well, this is easy. Callista's kind of on the side. She's like, shit, I should have done that.
Do I finish my drink before Defenestrator?
Yes. Yeah.
How many people are still in the
only there's 50 people, 41, because just the 9 from Dess's crew left.
To Defenestrator.
You finish yours first on this round.
Yeah, I slam the glass down, and then is it a guy or a girl? I can't remember.
I don't remember. I think it's a guy.
Oh, the ogre is still drinking.
Yeah.
Guy.
It's a guy.
Yeah, Defenestrator's a dude.
Defenestrator. No, that was ogreish for nurse. Is that right?
Oh, I don't think it is. I think it's. Well, I don't know.
Well, you just were finishing yours awfully slow. We call it nursing it.
Am I not supposed to drink it? Am I not supposed to enjoy it?
You can if you want, but I thought this was a competition.
Well, yeah, it's an endurance test. It's not a sprint. What's the other thing? What's different than sprinting?
Marathon.
Yeah, I guess.
I kind of motion to Kevlak. Just.
You do get advantage on the next one.
Nice.
Yeah, he pours says drink. Drink again. It's 5K.
That's a 25.
Jesus. Yeah. Goes down easy again. Defenestrator is kind of watching you the whole time. Kind of drinks even slower a little bit. Kind of takes a moment between, kind of, then finishes it. Most of, I'd say all but 6 of the Tempest Striders, they kind of, all right, well, we're done too. We're good. So it's down to about 35 people or so left as another round is poured. Roll a Constitution save. Oh shit.
Oh. That's a 1.
A 1. What is that in total?
You
used your advantage.
Oh, did I get advantage on both of them? Or
no, you got advantage on the first one. Yeah.
Just that last one. Yeah.
Just that last one. Yeah. Or whatever. If you didn't use it that time, then it would be this one. But
I did use it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I want to add my D10?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration.
Cool. Roll for inspiration.
Oh my god. That's a 10 total.
A 10 in total. you go to you have this one, and the beer, you feel that like liquid bread in your stomach now as you're drowning this one, and just and you try to turn fast enough to get up, but you end up spewing on one of your crew members next to you.
Sorry.
And he's, what the fuck?
I kind of like use their shoulder to get up and start stumbling.
That's like, oh god,
Good luck. Do us proud.
Kids these days.
I'll stumble back to the house full of people.
You're out. The rounds keep going. I have no only one rule for these. It goes on. The beer goes on for about another 4 rounds before dwindles down to the last 10 people. Defenestrator being one of them. Pluck being another, or Plock. Fucking the Grung from the Tempest Striders being the other one. As well as it looks like the first mate of the Thornblades. And who's left from the Bloodied? Yeah, we'll say Flint. Flint is up there too. As they switch out from ale to pirate juice, which is basically just jungle juice. They have this just large keg that's just filled with this, kind of bluish liquid that's just got a bunch of fruit sitting in it too. There's like pineapple, strawberries, raspberries, bananas, mangoes, kiwis, and other shit. Tomatoes.
Bananas? Tomatoes?
Tomatoes are a fruit.
Tomatoes?
Yeah, but intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in fruit salad.
Well, a good thing this is a fruit salad. It's alcohol with fruit in it.
The same principle applies.
Yeah, well, tell it to the pirates.
You ever had a cherry tomato? Or a Bloody Mary?
Never in a fruit salad.
Yeah, there's bananas in there too, from oranges, I suppose. As they begin drinking these like shots of jungle juice instead of like whole pints. I want 5 of you guys to roll d20s for me. Pick a crew and roll a d20 for me. How about that?
Hazel, you've got to take.
I barfed recently.
I guess I'm feeling lucky.
All right. Who are you rolling for?
I'll
The
take
boyfriend
that.
crew?
Wait, are we rolling for
He said 5 of us roll.
Yeah, 5 of you guys roll for the 5 crews. So each person's
So
rolling
you're
for a
taking-
crew.
I'm assuming you're taking the Tempest Striders then.
I want to roll for the
I
Tempest
guess.
You want to roll for Tempest Striders, Argos?
I mean, sure, if you want to. Question mark? Like, do you really want to?
Yep. Do it.
You do you, boo boo. You do. Can I roll for Des? Is Des still
Go for it.
there?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll roll for Des.
Okay.
I'll
Who's
take-
rolling for
I'll take Reef Wardens.
Reef Wardens? Who's rolling for the Thornblades?
I think Thorn.
Whoa, there's an echo.
Yeah.
Who's rolling for the Bloodied?
Sure.
Sure. Cool. Okay. What are the rolls? 10. 10.
Don't smile, Michael. I got 15 for Des.
15.
17 for Thornblades.
Oh shit. All right.
You've got a massive echo, Goldson.
Oh,
How did the Tempest Striders do?
10.
10. Oh damn. Yeah, so the Thornblades win the event. Immediately after, a couple, I would say a couple people, like even Defenestrator just like collapses from having too many shots of pirate juice. and you see like Inez and Florence and Gordon trying to like drag this like 600-pound ogre back to the ship. As the Thornblades immediately make it to like head to their ships and begin setting sail. And they have an hour head start on everybody. And well, that's how the first event goes. The rest of the not the rest of the crew, the Thunder speakers come up as the Thornblades are already like heading out. And, well, that was quite entertaining. Couple hours of drinking. It is now, like 8 in the morning. They will. I guess the Thornblades will be on their way, and Kevlak brings out like a clock, like a pocket, like a larger than normal like pocket watch, as it clicks down the hour. All right, you guys have about 59 minutes before you can head out. I suppose be as ready as you can so you don't lose any more time. Yeah, and 10 points are going to the Thornblades. 7 points for Akeda. And since the rest of you all tied, you get 2 points. The Blood Eater, Dragomir's a little pissed. He kind of storms off. And some of the crew is a little like hesitant to get on the boat and stuff. Yeah, what are you guys doing for the hour?
I assume Sybil's just going to tell us not to touch anything.
She will come over to you guys at some point. Okay, so well, that didn't go as well as hoped, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's just the first event.
You said we were going to lose this one anyway.
Yes, but I was hoping we'd win. You say one thing, but you usually mean another.
Where should we plan on trying to land? Or set up camp in Obsidian?
Gosh. That is a good question. Do you guys have plans for this next event? Are you guys going to sit on the ship, or...
What's the next event?
Is it capture, or is it King of the Hill?
It's the race.
Oh, I was told I wasn't allowed to help, so...
I'm saying you can't have a ship. But if you have other means of getting places and doing things...
I can control the elements. That's what I got.
And sabotaging other ships?
It's always the plan.
If we can do it with minimum collateral damage, that would be my preference.
You don't want to damage the ocean life?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Well, I don't know if you guys happen to know a way to sabotage the Thornblades on their lead. They are going to be a problem.
Which one was the thorn? Was that the one I took the nail from?
No, it was the
No,
one you
the
took
other one.
string from.
Oh, okay.
The one with a lot of guns.
Yeah.
I mean, we could certainly make sure it sinks to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, I like that idea.
My question would be, to what end? We have, as you said, the slowest ships.
Yes, but they are going to position themselves in a way that I believe, have a good view of attacking the rest of us coming from behind.
I
I don't think the Thornblades are going to go straight to the... I mean, they're going to make their way straight, but I think they're...
Is it common to try and... what is the word? Not sabotage. The ambush ships that are coming in to dock at Obsidian Isle?
Well, I wasn't here the last time we were competing at the Obsidian Isle, but ambush and stuff like that is not uncommon. If you guys want to just stay on the ship and defend us from possible ambushes of our own, that is a possibility. Or if you guys want to be active, that works too. Aggressive, I guess. Offensive. But the Thornblades and us, I don't know how much you know, but we don't have the best relationships.
Right.
Could you go down a list of crimes the Thornblades have committed so we can...
I suppose, and she pulls out like a little journal.
She just happens to have a list of all of their ne'er-do-wells on hand.
No.
They kicked a puppy once. Oh, okay.
Pick me last for pirate kickball.
Yeah. They've, violent people that steal and pillage and take what they want, as are, you throw a stone and you're going to hit somebody that falls into that category here.
They do anything with slaves on occasion?
They're not opposed to slave trading. But I don't know if I have anything specific. Their captain, if I have to say it, is a better captain, a better person than Dragomir, so they have that going for them. But they will still, Indiria has still killed people that are harmless, children, others.
See? They murder children.
Baby owlbears.
Fuck you, Matt.
Little tawny owls have been stabbed.
I do minor illusion of like baby owlbears just like playing peacefully.
All right, Mel, let's tell me the tactical advantage in this.
We destroy them so that they're not an issue because they have a very mean ship.
Is there any scenario in
we can... What?
We use that for our other project.
The only other target would be a meaner ship, and we could do that one if you want, although the die will be cast at that point.
It might not hurt to have it as an option. Do you think it makes more sense to keep that for that, or do we take out the Thornblades?
I think this ship is going to be a problem at some point, no matter what. The fact that they got a head start just makes it a better target. Because this way we might actually be able to win another event.
Argos, Hazel, Dev, Goldsun?
I guess I really don't have any thoughts on it. The Thornco ship does look intimidating, and they have one of the best gunners, but isn't she well regarded? Weren't we talking about not trying to kill her?
You guys would have seen Niobe at the drinking contest. She was drinking a little bit. She's this, half elf? Is she half elf?
Me?
I can't remember.
Yes, half elf.
Yeah, she's this dark-skinned half elf with these large, Coke bottle glasses. These very thick, big glasses, just crazy hair. She wasn't partaking in the drinking, but she was kind of up front, and she's cheering on, very energetic, very hyper.
I'm sure she'll be wonderful Well, she's opening fire on us with her pinpoint accuracy.
Kind of has like the, enthusiasm and like optimism of like a child in a way.
Melos does have a point, but how much are the ships used in the other games? I mean, there's the race to the island, but then there's King of the Hill, tournament combat.
Well, it depends on where we are. For King of the Hill, the ships might be useful since it's the leg is where is the hill essentially. So ships can just kind of circle around and rain down hellfire.
I mean, what if one of them poses a bigger threat in, later time? We don't want to waste our one big thing that we have,
I mean,
We could.
there is something to be said for sitting on it until we know what is actually a threat. However, I will grant to Melos that the Thornblades are well empowered as far as artillery and do have a exceptional gunner. So they likely will be a threat at some point. It's just a matter of taking out a threat and not knowing how that affected things. And also keep in mind, it sounds like from Melos this is going to be a rather large explosive radius.
I have a feeling this is going to go very big. Well, we could wait until they're near something and then hopefully take out two birds with one stone.
Unless they're in the middle of, our crew, and then that's a problem.
They've got guns. They really shouldn't be messing with us too close, theoretically.
I mean, if they start to fight the ship that Dragomir's on, then it could blow up and then possibly injure them.
I suppose that's an option. At the very least, I could see holding this in reserve for a little while to see if there's anything. This is only the second competition.
I'm not opposed to using it. I just want to make sure if we're using it, it's for the right reasons. The most effective ones.
Let's hold off. Let's hold off for now. You guys are right. I'll agree with you for now. Anyway, we need to sabotage those other ships in the meantime.
Is there anything I can do about that?
I'm gonna are we still on the barge or are we on the ship?
You guys are on the barge still.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna
I got
kind
rid
of
of Shatter, didn't I?
inch backwards and hopefully nobody is seeing me go. And I'm going to slowly walk over to Ben.
Make a stealth check.
Here we go.
Against passive perception.
Yeah, against passive perception. What's
a shame.
I have.
Oh, motherfucker.
How are rudders?
Shatter.
Oh, Shatter's a good one.
Yeah, I got rid of it though.
10. You begin sneaking. You kind of just step back and kind of scoot around, and everybody sees you going.
The floor is creaking.
Yeah.
Every step.
Even Melos notices you're trying to sneak away.
You step on a bullhorn as you're going back.
Does anybody here know how rudders are attached to the steering wheel? Is that a rope? Is that a chain?
Sybil?
What's the deal here?
Sybil, how do those things work?
Yes. How do boats work?
I mean, what is it you're trying to do? I guess I could.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I could make it not attached anymore. Possibly as an animal.
That's definitely a thing. I assume it's some sort of wood thing that goes up through the ship. A lot of times, could be a chain.
It appears to run on
there's
some
a pulley
kind of wood.
system.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be a weight counter thingy madoodle.
There's
Maybe,
probably a
something
pulley
covered
system
with
inside the
tar.
ship.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to guess. Although Melos probably wouldn't know that.
But, yeah,
But somebody who reads books might.
Hey, yeah, how to be a pirate lady? How does this work?
Can I look it up?
What a
in the
roll.
book?
I mean, you can, but like Sybil knows, and she'll tell you what it is.
Yeah, I feel like this
Yeah.
is all gonna come from, and I'm like inching
Yeah,
away.
Hazel already gone.
That's
Hazel-
true.
You see her walking over to Ben. You head over to Ben though, as his crew is getting ready.
Hey, has anyone seen Hazel today?
Has anyone seen Hazel ever?
Hazel's just a figment of your imagination.
Yeah.
Has anyone really seen Hazel?
It's a good question, Dev.
I feel like the cat is judging Gold Sun.
Now the cat's judging you. But
Yep.
you head over to Ben, Hazel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder.
What? Hey, Hazel.
Hey, not that I was worried or anything, but you okay?
You were worried about me.
I said not that I was worried. There's a add-on at the front.
Well, of course I'm okay. Sorry, we were just running a little late, and then he he kind of he snaps his fingers twice, and Dave comes over, like with his hands behind his back, and pulls out like a bouquet of roses. And Ben's like, "Well, I had to get these, so it took a little extra time." And hands you like a bouquet of roses.
Thanks. Oh, wow. That is really kind of you.
It was nothing. It was easy.
No, I was just worried because I knew that you guys were going through some legal stuff and
Oh yeah,
seemed pretty heated.
it was not. It was fine. We worked it out. Misunderstanding. You know, they listened to reason, and we're all good.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Well, I'm glad I. Yeah, I'm sorry to made you worry.
Sorry, the flowers caught me off guard. Whew. I just, I don't know. Sorry, I'm kind of in a weird mood. Things with my group have been a bit wobbly.
I'm sorry. We have a little bit of time. I don't know if you need to talk about it. If you want to come aboard, have a drink or something.
I mean, I was told not to split the party. So.
Well, that's a silly rule, but I will respect your choices.
I mean, if you just want to stay on the barge and kind of chill out here and talk, we can find a quiet spot.
Works for me. You guys kind of, find a little quiet spot on the barge. Kind of, he's taking off his shoes and his feet are kind of in the water, hanging over the edge.
See, it's the thing. I'll do the same. Yeah. So Melos had a stick. He was very attached to the stick. And I guess I've been having like a hard time. So I don't know. I've been pretty out of control with my magic, and I guess I just took the stick, and it turned out to be a bigger blow up than I thought it would be. And now it seems like everybody Doubts where I stand with the group. I don't know.
Well, that seems like it's their problem and not yours. You were just trying to help your friend, and they get mad at you for that. You're trying to do a good deed.
I wasn't, though. It was a really shitty thing to do. I mean, okay, when I thought about doing it, it's just kind of like, ha ha ha, ha ha. This will bug Mellows, ha ha ha. Like, kind of in a rude way. I didn't know, like, I don't know. It was a huge mistake, and it turned into something where Mellows did something.
I mean, I wasn't there, so I can't say much, but it sounds like you know what you did was, or you believe what you did wasn't right, and you apologized for it. It's off your hands. Well, maybe this Mellow guy shouldn't have a stick up his butt.
You promise you won't die during the games?
Why would I die?
Literally every single person has said, what a shame this kid's gonna die. And I've been listening to it from the moment that I got here. Literally, the moment that I saw you come back into my life, everybody has been saying, oh yeah, that kid's definitely gonna die.
Wait, does everyone think I'm gonna die for something? I don't have any intention on dying.
I mean, I don't think it. I think that you're strong, and I don't know. I mean, you seem like you can hold yourself in a fight.
Well, Belle, I promise you that I won't die.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Okay.
He gives you like a kiss on the cheek.
I'll pull him in and give him a kiss on the lips.
Okay. Give him a kiss on the lips. You guys see this all happening.
Oh, come on.
It's literally just an open hexagon. There's no privacy on here.
While I'm holding a fucking bouquet of flowers.
It's like a pretty large bouquet too. It's not like a simple like dozen roses. It's like, you know, a couple $100 bouquet of roses. You see, and it just appears out of nowhere. Just stabs him in the back. Just that.
It's Gold Sun with the healing sword. He's like,
Yeah.
just kidding.
Yeah. What do you guys? Anybody else do anything for the hour? We know you guys were talking about the plan. Does anybody have preference of landing spots or plan of action going forward?
Any munchies during the game, Mellows?
Mellows is just snacking.
He's got this big bag of
I'm not muted. That's annoying.
You normally don't mute yourself.
No, he is muted. Where's the damn? There's the damn island. Because you said sorry. Next is capture the flag.
Yes, capture the flag is next. Starts 3 days from now.
I feel like they're either going to take the arm or the leg, right? The thorn blades.
Yeah, wasn't there a group that you'd like to take the eye? Am I making that up?
Possibly the spikes. I know the Reforms like to take because it's poisonous.
I mean, the water genasi kind of likes the lake, but that's only good for me.
Yeah, I mean, that would be good, because there's underwater tunnels, right?
There is, but for between the eye and the teeth.
Teeth.
Someone's mentioned that.
I mean, I can like, water breathing is a 28-hour thing, so you guys would have a disadvantage probably, but you wouldn't have a breathing problem. I mean, if we want to set up on the arm or something and just have an island, although they will be easily surrounded.
Yeah, I think like or the tail, which is also too bad because that's also a cliff.
Do we want to go inland then? We won't have ship support.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. If we take something like the arm, we've got like 6 ships to help defend it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a thought. Of course, it might depend on what's left once we get there, but
Is the map pinned in the chat?
I think it's under House of Full People. Did I not pin? It is pinned in there, yeah.
Yep, it's pinned on House Full People.
I mean, we could.
Yeah, there's something we want to avoid, right? Because it's like open and everything.
Sorry, which one?
Oh, go ahead.
Neck.
Oh, the neck.
Dennis talking about the neck, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's easy terrain, but Sybil mentioned that's like an easy target for like.
Yeah, it's got it's a good line of sight and easy to move through, but you know people see you coming from a while away.
A lot of people will cross through there too, right?
Probably.
I mean, given that we have a significant advantage in terms of firepower from the ships, I would say taking the arm or the tail, where we can easily defend from at least the sea, like it's going to be more of a struggle.
I like the tail since we have the higher ground.
Yeah. We'd still have to worry about a landward approach to a little degree, but
Much easier to
I mean,
defend.
unless they're gonna like fly and get us.
well, that's the thing, is we don't know what the magic situation is among, like, I know for a fact that there is another druid out there, but I don't know how widespread magic users are in the pirate crew.
I'm just worried because the tail. Actually, no. The tail. Matt, did you say the tail was dense with forest, or?
The tail is pretty dense with forest. I think I have the.
So there's a space to hide.
There's space to hide, and once I'm going to be rotating out my spells once we get more towards the land portion of things. I mean, I've got some things that will hopefully help.
Although it's kind of hard to see, but Sybil would probably clarify, or you guys could easily get clarification. In order to like get to the point of the tail, you would have to start about you'd have to dock about 3 miles inland up, because it is a cliff most of the way.
I mean, some people would have to do that.
Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to jump ahead and claim a space, it's...
Yeah, well, go send them all working and everything, so you can just probably jump off through the cliff.
We've got mirror taxi.
Hmm.
We could just mirror taxi the whole crew.
I am not letting the pirates into the mirror. That is how full of people only.
Missing a golden opportunity. Literally.
There's just 250 people, in there just...
Yeah, the cave can only hold so many, is the other. Yeah, I guess, so it's not, to clarify, I know it's first come, first serve when it comes to claiming a space, but it's not like an orderly thing where it's like, you show up and you have to wait for the other crew to claim their spot, and then you go. It's just a mad scramble to be there.
Yeah,
first.
just a mad scramble.
So, if it was next, let's say...
see which tables are claimed?
Sorry, what was that, Hazel?
No, because, if we show up there, we obviously, like, if we go to the tail and other people go to the tail, or if somebody's already at the tail, like, then we have to fight them, right? We can't
Yeah,
just say, "Oh, I'm sorry, you guys have this spot."
I mean, you can. You can be like, oh yes, sorry, like I didn't know you guys were here first. We'll go somewhere else, or you can fight him and remove a team.
I mean, I guess my larger question was like, let's say that the Thornblades get there, like, 20 minutes ahead of us, but they still have to hike through to get up to the tail if that was their goal. If we just bamf over to the tail before them, can we call dibs? Even though they got to the island first? Okay, all right. So
it means you guys got there first. It's literally the first people that get there.
Okay, gotcha.
With a flag, with the flag.
Oh, the blue flag. Okay.
So if you guys want to take the flag,
I
mean, Sybil trusts us, so we can take the flag. Oh, he doesn't like us anymore. He left.
All right, so I say I would advocate for either the tail or the arm.
I like the tail because it looks cool.
Well, I suppose we can feel that out as we head over.
Okay, but go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say, is there anybody opposed to me turning into a giant octopus and trying to rip the rudder off of a boat?
I think it sounds
that is
cool
really
as heck.
badass.
Yeah.
I mean, Argos said no, and I feel like I should probably listen to Argos, but
So turn to Argos. Why would you say no to that?
I'm just saying you would be alone, and
I know
that's the most dangerous circumstance.
I could turn Lincoln into an octopus, and he could octopus with you.
Yeah, we can't be a giant octopus.
You would still be functionally alone.
Pretty much.
What's the range on familiar? Like 100 feet?
I'll just be swimming behind. Yes.
Can Callista do anything?
Thought Callista wasn't participating.
She's like not.
the DM really wants to play.
No, I just she'll help out her girlfriend if she can. Yeah, there's nothing she can really do.
I mean, I can do things, they just won't be subtle, is my point. I can also attempt to help with water or air for us or against others, depending on the situation.
What's the spells?
I have control water and I have control winds.
Gotcha. I want to see if they are.
Don't blow our ship over with a big, gigantic gust of wind.
Control water. Yeah, it'd be pretty helpful on either side. Control wind. Where's that?
It's a 5th level.
Oh, dang.
What was that one, like that ship that... Wait, I don't want to spoil Critical Role for anybody. Never mind, JK.
Oh, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Do you know what I'm talking about? That one big battle that was supposed to happen that never did?
Yeah. Caduceus.
Yeah.
That's Caduceus. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, use your magic to help us, that's fine too, but I'm getting the sense that you guys might be capable of getting there faster than us.
In theory, I mean, I'd say
if we head as a scouting party, you guys could lock down a location.
We could. I can't do it for 3 days straight. I mean, we could teleport, but we've never been to Obsidian Isle, so that's a roll the dice.
I thought that Callista had been to the Obsidian Isles.
Yeah, she's been to Thorn Cove Isle?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Can't you make her backstory different?
I mean, look, I can...
Sorry, you can't do what you can't stay there for 3 days?
No, I I can fly or swim potentially faster than the boats, but I can only maintain that form for like 4 hours at a time. And then I need to rest. And I mean, I can chill in the ocean, but it's going to be like, I'm going to need to actually rest at some point, or I'm going to be exhausted.
So why don't we wait until we're 4 hours from the Obsidian Isle?
I mean, yeah, once we get
like
closer.
an ETA time? Like, is
Well, it's
that
about a 2 days journey, so if we just get a straight ahead shot without any issues, about 2 days, and we'll know when we're about 4 hours away.
So would that be like the end of day 2, just in terms of I need to figure out spells and stuff?
Yes, it'd be a full 2 days.
Okay, so like, sorry, we'd be close at the end of day 2 or like beginning of day 3? When do I need to reset?
Of the end of day 2.
Okay.
If everything goes smoothly.
If everything goes
given 3 full days because, well, there's things that happen.
Right. Okay. I can help with wind and water as needed. I can potentially get my crew to the island faster. I have to look at my animal speeds and how fast our boat is going versus that.
I mean, I can try to waylay other boats with spells, but I don't know how effective I'll be.
Has it been an hour yet?
Yeah, sure. You guys ready to hop on the boats?
Unless we have any last-minute sabotage.
Yeah, clock begins wind down.
The fast ship.
Actually,
we've got a teleport for that. Let's teleport on there real quick and fuck up their rudder situation.
Who's we?
Why not we?
I mean, yes. What are the rules on sabotage? Are we going to get in trouble? And are we taking on an entire ship?
You will be taking on an entire ship. You won't get in trouble. I mean, you'll get attacked by the other ship, but it's not against the rules.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the rules are if you get caught, then you're in trouble.
The caught was more for pre-game. Now it's like it's fair game to you're trying to kill each other and
But
do
still,
whatever
if
you
you
need
get
to.
caught, you're gonna get you're not gonna get
They're going to try and kill us.
Yeah.
Yes, they're going to try and kill us. Are we ready to go just fuck things up right now against an entire
That's
crew?
what we're good at.
It is.
We're going to be on the ship for 2 days, so we've got the rest time.
Okay. I'm just saying, there is an entire crew of people over there who are going to try and stop us from fucking things up. Are we prepared to handle an entire crew of people?
How many is a crew?
They've got about 60 for the 2 ships, so it's about 30 each.
How tough are they, Sable?
I mean, they're capable and competent. I wouldn't underestimate them, but I don't think they are.
So on a scale from 1 to 20.
I would maybe say an 8, maybe a 7.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, if we go in, we can go in there. I can wild shape into something big and try to wreck some stuff, and then bamf out.
What's the range? Hold on.
I mean, boats are pretty vulnerable. If we could start a fire or something, that may be enough damage to...
Do we have anyone who can start a fire? Although if we're... We don't necessarily want to be on a boat when it explodes, which is a problematic side effect of fires on boats that have guns. And black powder.
Some kind of fuse or something slow burning, and that was enough time to get out there, hit and run.
Okay, let's do one thing or the other. Are we just getting on a boat, or are we going to go in and try and screw something up? Anybody? Going once.
I mean, I vote for just screwing something up.
I mean, Argos is on Team Screw Something Up, which is rare.
Cool. Let's do that then.
Okay.
I'd
We're
rather
not
hurt
gonna
boats
have
than
say.
people.
This pirate thing is making us all do crazy stuff, Jalen.
Yeah,
Yes,
clearly. I
I'd
did
rather
not.
hurt boats than people.
Is that
Fair.
like a carton of milk?
It's a
I'm
carton
so
of water.
sorry. Oh, I thought it was. He just
It's
downed
milk.
a
It's a
carton.
milk bottle, but it has water in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys have about like 5 minutes left before the rest of the ships begin leaving. Crews are all piled on, waiting, ready to go.
They're all on the ships now.
Yeah, everyone's on the ships.
Okay. That's
People have been on the ships for
harder
like the
to.
last 40 minutes or so, waiting
Okay.
prepared.
I should have sabotaged more. Anywho, but yeah,
Are we messing something up?
yeah.
Is
Let's
this
mess
strange?
it up. Do your octopus thing.
Are we going into the ship, or we just
Just mess up their rudder. Just mess up their rudder underwater.
Okay, let me double check what the strength of a giant octopus is. Nope, that is not the thing I was looking for.
Is this happening
you
like
sure?
as we're getting ready to leave?
Yeah.
Can I?
I'd watch whatever ship Jalen's going to try to mess up. I'd from the deck of ours, the chained oracle. I'd like watch, kind of overwatch, see if anyone notices anything.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to go underwater.
Cool. You bloop, dive into the water.
I'm going to summon back up in the form of a water elemental
Okay.
with my 4th level.
Nice.
By the by, how visibly affected is Dev from the contest?
He's fine now. I mean, probably like a little tipsy. It wasn't so much that he got really drunk. It was just too much alcohol in him to stay in him. Like it was just too much in the stomach that something didn't mix right, and he just threw up a bunch. But I mean, he only had like 4 drinks.
That's rough, buddy.
I am kind of like spacing out. There's like dark circles under my eyes. So
it's true.
Is it worth casting a lesser restoration?
Nah. Unless you just want to make me feel nice.
So you summon a water elemental, Jalen?
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna turn into... Sure, why not? I'm gonna turn into a giant rocktopus, if you'll allow it.
Sure.
It's from Out of the Abyss, but it's in my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Level CR. And I'm gonna go try to mess with the rudder on was the Reef Wardens? No, the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Reef Wardens.
Okay. Do you try to do it quietly?
I mean, I will start with the octopus to see if I can just grab it and wrench it off.
Cool. All right, give me a second.
What is the AC of a rudder?
Okay, make you and the water elemental kind of like swim over there from under the barge. You see, as you go under the water and everything, you see the barge does go about like 40 feet down.
Mm-hmm.
So like it is literally like all underwater. It's kind of like those kind of like chlorine things in pools that kind of float on the top of the water, but most of it is inland. It's kind of like that. And there are at the bottom of the barge it is like kind of a glass windows going around. And you do see like there are from the inside it looks like there is kind of like a meeting chamber sort of thing, or some sort of hall. As you swim around into the other place, make an attack against the ship, I guess.
Am I making an attack or am I making a check?
Make a strength check.
Okay.
So
sorry, one last thing while that's happening. Can my elemental assist with the check?
Yeah, I'll say the elemental will give you advantage.
Okay.
Hazel, do you have something?
I just wanted to make sure that other ships weren't doing any sabotage. Like, is it possible to kind of look around and make sure they're not like doing anything?
Sure, make a perception check.
That's a 22 on the strength check.
22 on the strength
Can I
check.
also get in on that perception check?
Definitely, anybody can.
Everything as well.
You do kind of latch your tentacles around the rudder and start kind of twisting and pulling. And you do hear a snap.
Does it seem like a very important snap or just the start of something? Like, is it broken?
It's hard to tell, but it was a very loud, like, big snap. And the rudder is now like the thing is like almost 90 degrees. It's like a good like.
Okay, so it looks like this. Okay,
Yeah.
so I did what I needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
But as you kind of let go, there's something that goes. You like the water breaks.
Oh no! Shit! I forgot about her. Yeah.
And then you see like another one as a couple figures dive into the water.
Oh no! Why did we attack the Reef Wardens? They've got Tritons.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Thought this one through.
Oh yeah. This is going.
What a fortuitous mistake.
Cool. I'm hauling ass.
Okay. What's your movement speed?
Let's see. As a octopus. Oh, not good at all. Why is it only 20?
Only 20? Yeah, I don't think.
But I have an advantage on stealth checks. Can I try to like? Wait! Ink cloud.
Okay.
20-foot radius cloud of ink extends in all directions if the octopus is underwater. The area is heavily obscured for 1 minute. After releasing the ink, the octopus can use dash action as a bonus action.
So you release an ink cloud in a 20-foot radius that obscures you, and you're gonna dash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make a wisdom check for me.
Those of us that made perception checks, is that?
Yeah. What are the perception checks?
21.
I got 15.
21, 15. Sorry, was that Goldson?
12.
12. Argos?
Bless ya.
Argos is very deep in perception.
Very deep.
Deep in perception.
Yeah.
Sorry, 25.
25. Dev, you said you were 21?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Dev and Argos, you see a couple people of the Reef Wardens jump off their ship into the water. I would say you do see you see a figure walk off of the Tempest Strider's ship and then beeline over to the Akata's ship. And as they you guys catch as it gets on the ship, it drops like a disguise. And you see Des, and she heads to her chamber. You see somebody from the Tempest Strider. You notice Plock kind of swimming away from the shit. 1 second.
There is a lot happening in this opening.
Yeah. You see swimming away from the
Going-
death siren, one of the bloodied ships. You see Plock swimming away. This Grung kind of doing
You
the
can tell
breaststroke.
the exact moment we entered international waters.
Yeah, there's you guys. There's clearly sabotage going on. Like this is you guys are the only ones. Just one team happens to not have been affected by it so much, as far as we know, because they get to fucking leave right away. And what was your wisdom check, Jalen?
16.
16. You are able to, you get the ink cloud. It kind of confuses the couple figures as you dash away. They are still chasing you. What are you gonna do?
I'm keeping my elemental in between me and them, so hopefully it can run interference.
How much
My
health does your
elemental is-
elemental have?
Wait, sorry, what was the question?
How much health does it have?
Like 50 hit points.
50 hit points. Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
And it's an hour spell.
Yeah. What is its AC? It's only
15.
Okay. It does take a couple attacks from these figures. One of them launches out a couple arcane blasts, like magic missiles and stuff, and the other one is chucking tridents underwater. But what are you doing to get away? This is a skill challenge check now.
Oh, good. I mean, where the hell is my swim speed?
You get the sense they swim faster than you do.
Well, at the current thing, yes. So actually, it's a bone. Hang on, I'm double checking something. Lab shape, blah blah blah. You can revert as bonus action. Cool. I'm going to. What did we decide? Dolphins were like 80.
Yeah, dolphins have a shit ton.
So it's a bonus action. Here it is. Dolphin. Why are you in Volo's Guide to Monsters? Okay.
Oh, I have it.
Assuming I believe it's 80. But it's a bonus action to drop, so I would bonus action drop the octopus form. And
Dolphin is 60.
60. Okay,
Mhm.
still better than the 20 I was. So bonus action drop form,
Okay.
action change into dolphin form,
Okay.
movement my 60 feet, and then just going on from that.
Cool. Make one more wisdom check for me.
No! Fuck you. I see it. Always at the worst moments. Come on, baby. Well, I shouldn't have yelled at it. 10.
10. 10 in total. Okay. You drop the octopus form. The two figures see who you are now and now know who did this and what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Turn into a dolphin. Speed away. Are you just speeding to your ships?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You have double the movement speed they have, and you can dash. So yeah, you can easily get to your ship.
Yeah.
As they do kind of end up killing your water elemental though, as it's trying to get away. But you get to the ship. They know who you are though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the hell onto my ship.
And as you're climbing onto the ship, that's when you hear a gunshot go off.
Oops.
And you hear Kevlak, all right, get the fuck out of here. And the
Go,
ships,
go!
sails start coming down as the ships start beginning going. You guys start moving, and after a moment, you see that what was the?
Is there anything? Is there any ship in range?
Besides your crew?
Mhm. Is there
No,
a ship
the
within
other ones.
150 feet?
Yeah, definitely.
Is it?
I would say.
Where are we in the pecking order?
I mean, you guys are all on like a hexagonal thing, so it's not like it's not like who's like got a little bit of advantage. It's just you guys all start the same place in the same time. I would say the sorry, well, go ahead.
Sable,
Uh,
if I casted a spell on that ship, would there be an issue?
this I don't know.
Dispel against
Just an
the
offensive spell.
Oh, an
Oh,
offense.
a spell.
I thought you said dispel. I was like,
No, I can't do that.
Sure, yeah. I mean, it's the games have started. And you do see cannons are starting to launch stuff towards you guys. Before
Okay.
you got too far away from the barge.
Hunger of Adar on
Hunger.
the deck.
The deck.
Of the whatever ship. Yeah, whatever ship is shooting at us.
What ship is shooting at you guys? Actually, we will do a D4. Where's my D4? Okay, yeah. You launch Hugger Vidar onto Desicata's ship.
Oh, I wouldn't have done Desiccatus.
Okay.
Because we're possibly in an alliance. Next one over.
It lands on the Leviathan. Then.
Okay.
Who does the Leviathan belong to?
The Tempest Riders. Who are firing cannons at you guys.
Well, they open fire.
That's fine.
It's just Vidar. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine if you're in it. We didn't.
And if I get another action, I'll.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
And if there's another action, I'll do darkness on the ship's deck of another ship.
Okay, but not
Desiccatus.
Cool.
Yeah.
You cast darkness on the one that what's her name? Jalen just sabotaged. As you see, like the crew's trying to figure out, like trying to fix what's going on and trying to figure it out. The darkness is definitely going to slow them down a bit more because they need to move around the ship and they can't fucking see. But you do see as you cast Hunger Dar on the Leviathan and is shooting at you, you see it's not really trying to move too far from where it is. It's kind of circling around a little bit, trying to kind of come across, kind of blocking paths as their smaller ship, the Horizon, is darting forward straight ahead.
Solid plan.
But you guys begin heading out. You do see that the death siren is also not going very far. It's as it pulled down one of the masts, the whole thing kind of pulled and it's tilted forward. It looks like part of the beam was cut.
That's not ours, is it?
No, it's one of your guys' ships, but it's not the one you're on.
Right, we're on the Chained Oblivion.
Yeah.
Okay, but it is one of the
Chained Oblivion.
God damn it! I'm never gonna unsay that. Chained Oracle.
Yeah.
It's Chained O. It's just.
It's fair. Yeah.
Would now be a good time for elemental help, or do we need to get further out? I've only got a limited number of these.
We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here before we get boxed in.
Does that mean something before we leave range?
That Horizon, is that the Tempest Strider one that was pulling ahead?
Yeah.
How far ahead of us is that?
I mean, right now they're making a clear lead, but it's only been I'm assuming this has been 5 minutes, so they're a few hundred feet right now. Like 250 maybe.
Okay.
Come on, spell sniper.
I know. I know. I have stuff. Man, lightning bolt, I can do 200 feet.
Oof.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, that was the thing when I was doing prep on my spells. Like, I have things that could be potentially helpful, but only if we're in very close proximity. Mm-hmm. And you don't want to be
like firearms.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think if there's something that either Storm Sphere or Synaptic Static, but then that's like Synaptic Static isn't going to do damage to a boat, and Storm Sphere are just going to sit where it is.
You just have to do damage to people. You don't have to do damage to the boat.
That's true.
Yeah, monks are at a disadvantage here because like they're good at people, but like with like ships and everything, like yeah, not much.
Well, if we ever get almost boarded, we know what to do with you.
Yeah, I guess that's true. So I'll cast Storm Sphere.
Okay.
I don't know, 20 feet or so in front of the horizon.
How far is? What's the range on it?
It's 150 feet, but then my spell sniper doubles the range, I think.
Yeah, really?
I think.
That is crazy. Let me. I don't think I've ever seen somebody take spell sniper before. I think it's kind of a niche thing because, like, when are you that far out usually?
When you cast a spell that requires you to make an attack roll, the spell's range is doubled. Yeah, this isn't an attack roll.
Gotcha. But lightning bolt could do that?
Lightning bolt, but it's only 200 feet.
Oh, it's 100
spell
feet.
sniper, yeah, 100 feet.
Gotcha.
I think it's a dex save for lightning bolt, right?
I mean, because you said the ship we're aiming at is ahead of us right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Dev, you just need to get closer.
Yeah.
So if I use control winds to do gust, would that help speed up the boat, Matt?
Most certainly, but let's see how.
Continually blows in a direction you designate. I can choose the intensity of the wind. Although ranged weapon attacks that enter or leave the cube would have disadvantage, so...
It'd be a spell, though. It'd be a spell attack.
Yeah. 100 foot cube that you can see with
yeah, it's not a weapon, so...
if the wind is strong and creature moving against someone will spend an extra... Yeah, you would probably be able to catch up pretty well.
Okay. Then if you'd rather use that other one that's a shorter range, Dev, I can try to get us closer.
If I can hit it with a lightning bolt, I mean, we might have a chance to damage the hull.
I will leave it to you what to do. I am casting Gust to help get us speed.
Yeah, you guys. You're kind of the back doing control winds, and the ship starts picking up speed, giving you guys a heads up or a like a nice speed boost while the other ships are kind of falling behind, or at least the bloody ones are.
Mm-hmm.
But it does make you a bit more of a target for the Leviathan.
I will say it does say that ranged weapon attacks that enter or leave the cube have disadvantage on their attack rolls.
Sure.
So, if that helps deflect any incoming fire.
Yes, that will help. Oh yeah. There's like a barrage of cannonballs that come in. As like they kind of start coming in to your controlled wind, you see them slow down and then kind of end up dropping with a lot less intensity, making little dents and stuff, but not causing a lot of damage. I'll say somebody. Let's roll d6. Dev, make a dexterity save for me.
Everybody has water breathing today. Just remember that.
It's a 21.
21. Okay. You see a cannonball like coming, and like before you can react, it just kind of like hits you in the chest.
Ooh.
But it hits you like the force of like a dodgeball, being tossed at you. So it's not too bad. Like you catch it, and like the wind gets partially knocked out, but like you're okay.
Ooh.
But now you have a cannonball.
Do you know what cannonballs are, Matthew?
You also have an indent of a cannonball in your chest.
The wind slowed it down enough that it didn't impact your guard.
From now on, he just has a concave kind of hole right here.
They call him Cannonball Dev.
Is it
That's a cool
possible to set up a wall of fire somewhere close to one of the ships? Like, how far are we away from?
After a couple minutes, I would say you do get within about like 60 feet from the horizon.
Okay.
But you do notice Ben is the one pirate captaining that one.
I know.
As
Somehow
Dave
I know.
Dave is pirating the Leviathan.
And after Hazel.
Could I was gonna either put it in front of the ship, or because they're not gonna come after us, they'd just be using their cannons. So should I just put it in front of it so they kind of have to go around?
Yeah, I guess they'd either have to go around or through it.
Yeah.
With ships and fire.
Yeah.
I don't know what the breaking speed of a ship is, just keep in mind. If you're planning for it to not catch on fire, given who's on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you're casting something storm, Golden Dev?
Golden Dev.
Golden Dev.
With our powers combined, we are Gold Dev. I just transform into like an armor.
Yeah, you just turned into like a suit of armor that Dev puts on. You guys are pretty much Pacific Rim.
Yes!
Yes. Oh
this is Gundam now. Dev, you were casting something though on the horizon.
We're within 200 feet of it now.
Yeah, you guys are about like 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast lightning bolts, and it's
cool.
Kind of like down toward the hull. Yeah, like near the water line on the hull, I guess.
Okay, I guess I need to make a dexterity save. Well, that's a -3, so.
Interesting. Ships don't have great dexterity modifiers, huh?
No, they do not. Does not do a good job of dodging it. Roll for damage. Where is it? I guess I can look on D&D Beyond. How much health do ships have? Not ghost eyes on a fucking.
Matt Mercer just doesn't have a dock available.
Okay. Areas of ship I don't have. Why?
Matt, while you're looking this up,
yes, sir.
Do we know if anyone's in the crib?
Anybody's in the crow's nest? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I don't know. Goldson, are you in the crow's nest? I know you hang out there a lot.
Oh, yeah. He'll definitely be like the crow's nest, just like while we're in up there, and then up in the crow's nest.
Goldson, but it's probably the only one there.
How long would it take to climb up?
Probably like 10, 15 seconds. It's only like, what was it, like 40 feet or so? That's not too long to climb.
37 points of damage.
37 points of damage. Nice. Yeah, you guys, as you guys are getting close, Dev lets out a lightning bolt as a couple cannons also launch that way. The cannons end up missing, but the lightning bolt, you aim for the deck. You hit since like the horizon is a lower ship. Like it's I forget what the term the actual one is, but whatever. You hit one of the cannons that's just like above the seat, like just like right there, and the cannon like electrifies, and the person pilot gets like shocked and stuff. Some nice damage to it.
Can I cast slow on the people kind of mostly doing most of the work on the ship, like the one steering it and like
yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, no, that's neat.
Yeah.
'Cause but I was like,
I will go based off of Ben's wisdom. Does an 11? No, 12. Does that succeed?
I'm gonna say no.
And then Argos, you said you had something too.
Yeah, instead of climbing up to the crow's nest, since Goldsun's up there, I'm just gonna shout up to him. Goldsun, let us know if we have incoming.
Roger. And then let's see if there's like any like other like incoming attacks. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, it was Argos.
Oh,
you're worse than me
Argos.
at this point. Like, and I'm a very low bar. Like,
Fair.
wow.
But they failed, I think, the slow. So you choose 6 people on the ship. What positions are you trying to slow down?
Definitely the person at the steering wheel.
Okay, so the captain. So Ben.
Yes, Ben.
Okay, I'm just saying.
We're trying not to use names here. Anybody who's firing cannons, I guess.
Okay.
Like, because we're gonna be coming up on them, like on the left side or something.
Yeah, you guys are coming up on the left. You guys have passed their other ship that is
Port side.
arcing around. Yeah, the port side.
And yeah, just anybody who's trying to help the ship move along.
Okay.
I guess I would have like the knowledge.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You cast slow as you guys come up on the port side of them, and you do see the ship itself doesn't slow down, but the crew definitely does, and there is a lag in between firing of cannons and kind of turning to avoid the lightning bolt damage and stuff, and they have slowed down for a moment. I will say passive perception. Yeah, that's not very good. It's hard. You do see Dessa's ship is going, and then boop, and then blink, and then blinks like 400 feet ahead.
Oh damn!
The fuck?
And then keeps going, and is a little bit in the lead from you guys.
Maybe
Sound
I
like
should
a
have
dimension door? What was that?
put.
It kind of looked like the Dimension Door.
How do you cast a dimension door that big?
Ask Des.
I will.
I mean, I don't have the answer for you.
Portcullis.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I'm not a Grand Wizard. Archwizard, Grand Wizard, something different.
Who knows?
The Grand Wizard.
Not an Archwizard, Archmage. Cool. Yeah. Are you guys doing anything else to the ships, or are you just kind of taking the little lead you have while letting Dessa's ship kind of get advantage?
We're passing the horizon, so I'm just gonna wave hi as we
I mean, does anybody?
You
Are we?
wave 5-2, and kind of like, trying to like gesture to apologizing and stuff.
Does anybody else look like they're like? Are we pulling away from everybody else? Are we getting closer to anybody else?
You guys are pulling away from everybody. Dessa's ship. You're not really gaining on it, but you're not really losing ground on Dessa's ship either. They're about 300 feet or 200 feet ahead of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But you're pulling away from the rest of or the Tempest Riders and from the Reef Wardens, and then the rest of your ships are a little ways behind.
Okay.
It seems like the drowned, the death siren hasn't left port yet.
Yay.
That's your ship.
What
Yeah.
about the one that I went and messed
That
with?
one also hasn't left yet either, but one of your guys' ships hasn't left too.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess for the next hour, I'm just wind.
Controlling winds. Gotcha. You guys spend the rest of the Jalen's hour, kind of keeping watch and everything. You guys have kind of given yourself enough space that you're not engaged with anybody. You see Dessa's ship has kind of gestured off to the right a little bit, which too early to tell, but it could mean they're going to, possibly towards either the arm or the eye, maybe, or maybe they're trying to loop around. Who knows? But they're heading northeast a little bit as you guys are kind of just going straight north. You have, I would say, lost sight of any other ships at the moment. Anything you guys want to do? That was a good sabotage.
I'm so happy that worked.
Gonna take a nap.
Gonna take a nap.
Yeah.
Does this count as day
is-
1 and tomorrow will be day 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I take some twine and try
Is
to
there
make
anyone-
some bracelets?
Sure.
I'm making friendship bracelets over here, and if any of the crew members come up, I'll try to teach them because it's a really good pastime and it relieves stress. We all need to be on our best foot forward.
Everybody else seems to have shit they're doing.
There's got to be
Oh, I
like
give
at least
Deb the
one
bent
only
nail.
crew member.
No, it's all
Deb, you get
hands
the
on
bent
deck.
nail and the string. They're all yours.
Cool.
Argos, what were you doing?
Yeah, the cannons are all below the main deck, right?
Yeah, on your guys' ship, they're all below.
Okay. Is there anybody who's like a team of folks who are at like the prow of the ship who are just like armed with, like crossbows, ballista, like just regular ranged?
I mean,
weapons?
there are. They didn't really use it. The range wasn't great. I mean, I guess they could have done it with it when you got 60 feet, but they're keeping those more for like in case boarding happens and stuff.
Okay, yeah. I would just want to like mix in with that group and just like keep an eye out for anyone trying to like sabotage our boat.
Cool. Gold Sun, you just keeping watch up at the top.
Yep. Staying at the
Cool.
crow's nest.
Gotcha. Jalen.
What does the weather look like going as
Right.
the day progresses?
As the day is going on, it's getting a little rougher. The water's getting a little choppier, and as the sun does begin to set, the clouds do come in, and you have a feeling the second day there's probably going to be forecast for rain.
Okay.
Possibly. Make a performance check, Hazel, on the friendship bracelets.
I appreciate that with everything going on, that's a sentence that got uttered in the middle of it.
Man, I just found the cutest gif of a dog. He's so cute. Do you see it? He gets scared by his pet bracelet. Oh. Oh man, the ship. The ship.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, yeah. You do have
You don't
Tides of
need any
Chaos
water?
and your inspiration. Just saying.
You read my mind.
Wait, are you? Yep.
I'm gonna use.
Oh wait, Hazel, you need to roll wild magic for your spell you used earlier.
Which
slow,
spell?
yeah.
Slow.
Oh fuck.
Did you use another spell that I forgot about?
No, I don't think I did. I think I did something else. I rolled a percentage die for something.
Oh yeah, that's different.
Yeah. Oh Lord Jesus, help me.
Again?
What did
You
you
had
roll?
to make it 5. You couldn't make it like.
Well, I didn't make it 5. I had you roll, and that roll decided that it would be a 5.
No! Fucking BS! You did not!
So roll on the wild magic.
Okay, let me get one. I didn't think I would have to use my player's manual today.
You play D&D.
This is the only thing that I use it for. I'm about to cry.
Why?
Guys, I've used it. I knew Wild Magic was gonna get me this fucking. I didn't know it was gonna be this bad.
Huh?
Why is? Ah! I know Jalen's pain of ones now. Hey. Oh, well, not really. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against this next spell you cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw.
Okay, so probably nothing happens unless you cast a spell the next minute.
Where's Melons? Okay.
Yeah, so, minute goes by, nothing happens. What was your performance check, though?
Oh.
Use your Tides of Chaos on?
Oh, yeah, let me use my test case. Hold on. Hi, down.
Okay.
Holding.
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 You cut out. I can't hear you.
Okay, hold on. Performance. 15?
15? Yeah, you make some good bracelets.
Nice!
Very nice. They're pretty nice friendship bracelets.
I
You know, you work with what you got.
Good friendship bracelets.
Yeah. I call that a win.
See, I'm useful to the party.
So as the day progresses, you guys, let's have somebody roll a d20 for me.
Don't choose me.
Whoever wants to roll, I'm not going to choose.
Yeah, no, I'm telling the party to not
I'll
choose
do it.
me.
Oh.
All right. I rolled a 12.
A 12. All right. Wow. Okay. As the final day is, or not the final day, the first day is coming to an end. It's late out. The crew has kind of split into shifts now at this point. People, going through the night and people going through the day. The weather has gotten a lot worse and the rain has come. It's not, I would say it's like a solid 5 out of 10 rain. It's not drastic that you have to worry too much about it capsizing your ship or fucking up, your plans, but it's definitely not comfortable for most people. And as you guys are either, I don't know if you guys are going to do, night shifts or, stay in the, up in the morning.
I'll stay in the morning because I'm a Warforge.
Okay.
I would want to do a shift, like keeping watch.
Keeping watch at night.
I'd probably go to bed early to get my spells back, and then I can get up in the morning.
Cool.
Yeah, like
I mean,
last.
I can do the night watch if you guys need me to.
Might be good.
Okay.
Melos, you doing night watch or you want just
Probably gonna go to sleep.
cool?
What a sigh.
As Argos and Jalen, you guys are staying up with the night crew, keeping watch. And
No,
everything.
Hazel is.
Hazel, that's what I meant.
Fine, I know she's your favorite girl.
You guys do see a flash of lightning in the distance, a few miles away, and some more lightning. It definitely looks like a storm is brewing. And as one of the flashes strikes a little closer, about maybe 2 miles, you do hear the sound, like a thudding sound on the back of the ship.
Oh no.
I will run over to get visual.
You
Yeah,
run
I'll
to get a
take-
visual. You see, it looks like members of the Tempest Riders, not Tempest Riders, the Reef Wardens.
Oops. I definitely told you guys that they saw me at some point during the day. Just FYI.
You see about 6 of them having climbed aboard the ship.
We good, fam?
I need you guys
How
to roll
many of
initiative.
our crew
Oh
is?
shit.
How many of
There's
our crew is
about,
with
like,
us?
I mean, with you guys up on the top deck, there's probably about like 6 other people.
And Goatstem's
Okay.
still in his nest, so he wouldn't like notice, would he?
Make a, what's your passive perception?
14.
14. No, you wouldn't notice anything yet.
Could I make? I guess we're rolling initiative, so I couldn't do like Tom. Bleh.
I know the feeling. I can't. Certain words I can't pronounce, like Colosella Lightful.
Thaumaturgy. Ah.
It's the W's and the R's that gets me.
I assume all of us who are sleeping are just oblivious at this exact juncture.
At the moment, yeah.
Cool.
Can I use thaumaturgy?
No, you're rolling initiative.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can use that on your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Your foul wife.
Great.
Okay. Ooh, she rolled
What?
really well. I guess I gotta roll for bloody.
Are we talking ooh?
Okay. What I guess Argos and Hazel, what'd you guys roll?
A fucking 10.
Oof.
I also got a 10.
All right.
Buddies, twinsies.
You guys definitely don't get to go first.
Please let this not be on the day that I made the friendship bracelets.
No, it is. It's that night.
Not for them, for the Reef Wardens. Find the
It's
silver
true.
lining here, Hazel.
Yeah. Where is? Sorry, I need this one.
Who knows? Maybe Tides of Chaos doesn't work on them.
Who knows? Oops.
Probably the manual does, but I'm not gonna look at it.
All right. You see this Triton female, kind of greenish blue skin. You see some like gills.
I know they feel it.
How many ships do the Reef Wardens have?
They have, I think, 3.
Okay, so we only took out 1. Cool.
Yeah, 3. So yeah, you didn't take out all of those. The only person who has 1 ship is Des. The rest all have more. You see, she kind of brings up her hands in this swirling motion, and right, like centered or kind of around you guys, and around probably about 2 other members of the Bloodied. This like circle of water begins to kind of appear. This swirling, like 30-foot radius. I guess that would hit more than just. I was thinking diameter. 30-foot radius is the halfway point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fucking big. Pretty much a center of the ship. This like swirling pool of water begins to like form, causing this to become most of the boat to become difficult terrain. And yeah, that's what she does. That's her turn. You see the rest of the Tempest Striders pull out, some weapons and stuff. They're actually just going to hit you from afar.
You mean the Reef Wardens?
Reef Warden, sorry. Same
Stop
thing.
saying the Tempest Striders.
They have a boat called... No, they don't have a boat called the Tempest anything. I don't know why I call them the Tempest. They have the Wave Rider, which was the one you guys took out. I'm gonna... Let's see. This is gonna hit a bloodied. That's gonna miss. Well, that one will hit. We'll just keep rolling. Okay. So the 5 other members of the Reef Wardens take out various ranged weapons and start shooting at you guys. None of them hit you. 2 members of the Bloodied get hit a couple times, but they're okay. I mean, they're not okay, but they're not like dying. They're not bloodied yet. They're just hit. But with that, it is whichever one of you guys wants to go first.
My dex is +2.
I have a +1. So
and since it's at the start of your turn, Argos, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Using my tools against me, Matt.
Yep.
That's a 19.
Ooh, I believe that saves.
I look forward to meeting all of our doppelgangers, Matt.
I'm pretty sure we found mine.
It's like it was like when the Power Rangers fought the evil Power Rangers. It was amazing.
I think mine is on Ben's ship. It's like that girl that's like, "Oh, I'm," or something like that, where she's like overreactive about everything or whatnot. Yeah, found her.
She sounds awful.
That you do. So you said 18?
19.
19. You do save. Any creatures? Oh wait, so you just don't take any damage. Shit. Well, fuck. That's stupid. That's annoying. So yeah, you have your turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna take out the sending stone.
Okay.
And say because this is an action, right? To do the sending stone.
We also have earrings. Just gonna remind you.
Yeah, why are we using the sending stone instead of the earrings?
I forgot that we finally got those. But that's also an action, though, right?
No, I believe that's a bonus action.
It depends where it is, right? Because you can be like, do you have to flip it open? Or
that wouldn't be fair. I don't remember where, but Jalen, you have to have the information somewhere.
You never told us what it was gonna.
Oh, I think it was a bonus. I recall putting it as a bonus action.
I don't think we ever got stats on the earrings. I think we just.
It was just an attuned thing where you can telepathically speak to each other.
Right. I know we had the distinction between party line and non-party line and how much that was going to cost, but I don't know that we specified bonus action.
We'll say it's a bonus action then.
Okay, canon.
Yeah. I will write
better.
Yeah, I didn't write
also
down
limited
anything.
to 25 words.
No, it's literally free telepathic speech.
And they go across planes, people. We can be anywhere. No limit.
Well, there is probably limits.
You said no limit, sir.
You can go across any planes, but there are places where not everything works.
There are no planes. Because where we're going, we don't need planes. That was the stupidest joke I've ever made.
I don't know. Yeah, I think you made worse. You got stupid.
I am just hearing high-pitched shrieks right now. I am not hearing words.
That's what Jayla just hears in her ear.
From Argos?
Everybody just hears.
What is happening on Argos' turn?
It's frozen.
No, it's not. He's blinking, so he's
alive.
Cursed eyeballs.
Well played, sir.
So I'm going to speak into the my bracer, not earring. We're under attack, people. Look alive.
When do we get into the
Then
initiative, Matt?
We will say at the start of the next round.
Okay.
That's your bonus action. What's the action gonna be? Got something sexy up your sleeve, Argos?
Just these guns.
And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the druid.
Okay. Is that a save or is that a hit?
It's a dex save.
Dex save. That is going to be a 21.
That'll save.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Did you want me not respond though?
It doesn't matter. I just needed to know for initiative.
Gotcha. Cool. Is that your turn, Argos? Oh.
And then if I'm within 30 feet of like a crate or anything that I can use for cover, I'll duck behind there.
Okay. Yeah, easy.
I guess like 15 feet.
I mean, you wouldn't even be able to get out of it, I guess. No, you'd be able to get out of it. Sure. Yeah. There's not really any crates around outside of like right outside the area, like within the 15-foot movement, but you are able to move outside of the no, because it's 30-foot radius. I keep thinking 30-foot radius, not the 30-foot diameter, not radius. You'd still be inside the.
I guess it depends on where he was. Was it centered on him?
It was pretty centered on you and Hazel, because you guys were the closest people with the best line of sight, and just happened to hit the others. So you could.
Yeah, I guess I'm not so much worried about getting out of it as much as
getting shot,
having cover from attacks.
Yeah, you could easily do that. I'll say you kind of trudge your way across like a good 10 feet, and you find a barrel, and you just kind of plop down a little bit. The water is like 5 feet high. I guess you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess how you do it. It's 5 feet. I don't know. 5 feet deep doesn't make sense because I don't know if it does it go into the ground then, or is it just 5 feet upwards like a fucking above ground pool? This is just above ground pool. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah, that's kind of how I thought it.
Yeah, so I don't know if you'd really be able to find cover behind barrels.
Either way, you're in 5 feet of water.
Yeah.
I assumed it was like a pocket dimension where it's like it just there's depth, but if you actually went below the deck, there's nothing there.
Could be. I'll say you do find a barrel, but it's like floating, so you can hide behind it.
Screw that. Water. I will get. I'll try to put as much put as much space between myself and Hazel, or whatever other crew people are above deck, just so we're not all bunched up together.
Cool. Yeah, you can easily do that. That works. Hazel, your turn. Make a strength save for me.
Oh, okay. That's a 15.
15. You take 25 points of bludgeoning damage and are pulled about 5 feet to the center of it because you are 5 feet away from the center of the maelstrom.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Am I prone?
No, you're not prone. It's just kind of like the water is kind of pushing you in like farther towards the center as this pool of water swirls around. It's dragging you to the center, but you're still upright.
All right. How many people? How many targets are there?
There's 6.
Okay. I'm going to cast Yeah, I'm gonna cast slow on all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the save?
I believe the save is a wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha. All 6 of them fail.
Yeah. So any affected target speed is half.
Gotcha.
A -2 penalty to the AC. And dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions.
Hmm.
And on its turn, it can use either an action or bonus action, not both.
Okay.
Yeah, regardless of the abilities items, it can't make more than one melee ranged attack during its turn.
Gotcha.
Okay. What?
Those were words.
If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's turn.
Yeah, it's delayed.
What?
Mhm.
I'm so confused. Anyways, whatever. Don't I'm gonna cast that, and then so the water thing. It's like in the middle of the ship,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah.
we're on one side and they're on the other.
Yeah, I mean you're in the center of it right now. You got pulled to
Okay.
the eye of it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. You're right in the center. Argos is about was able to get about to be 20 feet away from the center, so he's got about 10 more feet before getting out of it. The rest of the crew is kind of towards it. They're maybe about like 5 to 10 feet from being out of it also.
Is there any chance of flanking it at all? Like, kind of like where I'm on the other side of the ship and Argos is on this side?
Flanking the pirates, or they're at the prow. They're where the prows where the steering wheel is, right? So the bow. I don't know. They're where the steering wheel is. They're at the back of the ship.
Okay, gotcha.
But the maelstrom,
the front.
The prow's the front. Yeah, the maelstrom was centered was put towards the middle of the ship, so she cast it ahead of herself.
Okay.
But you cast slow on them. That's pretty solid. You did the roll for wild magic.
I know. Okay. Wait, why? Fine. Yeah, see, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Roll the 6. Wait, I was gonna cast something else with No, screw it. I'm good.
Cool. The Blood Eater are gonna go. They're gonna make some attacks. They fucking not good. That one. Oh wait, now they only make strength saves first, and they all fail their strength saves. Jeez. They take 22 points of damage and begin getting pulled in. Some of them start making some ranged attacks as well, not hitting in this terrain, but also some of them start calling out for the crew. The alert is being sounded and stuff. People are yelling and shouting. That's their turn. You guys want to roll initiative and hop on in?
Yep. I got a 17 for my initiative.
A 17 for Gold Sun.
24.
24 for Jalen. That's top of the pack so far.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 for Dev. Melos?
Well, it was a
Melos stays.
4.
Melos really doesn't want to get out of bed.
Oh boy, yeah. He's like,
it's raining. And,
yeah, it's just not nice out there.
I can handle it, probably. I feel like.
Yeah. Jalen, you were up first. If you dash, you can get up there.
So I'd have to dash to do it, though.
Yeah, it's like 50 feet away, though. That's the problem. Or however else you can clear 50 feet.
Yeah.
How can she do it?
What do I have? Yeah, I think it's worth it. I will Misty Step 30.
Okay.
Run 30 for my movement, or at least I to the top of wherever. Like, will that get me above deck?
It'll get you above deck. It won't get you. Probably won't give you line of sight of them. It would put you in the maelstrom.
Well, that was my question. Was
yeah, it'd put you in the maelstrom, and you would because they're basically if you came out above deck, they're above you now, above and kind of behind.
Oh, right, because they're up in that thing. So I've got no visual on anybody up there.
No. You could probably get a slight visual because if you Misty Step 30 feet and you have, well, no, because you'd have 15 get up. I'll say you have slight visual with it. Yeah, you'd be able to see that there are people. You wouldn't be able to necessarily see how many or have they would definitely have 3/4 cover from any attack.
Well, okay. First things first. Maelstrom is when does that take
start of your turn?
So I didn't start my turn there, so I don't have to worry about taking damage this round.
Yep, that is true.
But I will have to worry about it next round. Is it worth it? Okay, so I burned Misty Step to get there. That's done. It came up. That was a bonus action. And there's no way. Where am I in the middle of Maelstrom as far as location?
You would be about 10 feet from the edge of it. No, sorry, because
I don't have difficult terrain.
You don't? No, I don't think you do.
I don't have difficult terrain. I think
you would be 15 feet though from.
Right. Let me double check what the. I think there might be a magic thing. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Landstride.
Caitlin got so excited.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just like, I have a thing. You rule this. Through non-magical difficult terrain cost you no extra movement. So is this magical difficult terrain?
Yeah. It's a spell.
Okay. Then never mind. Landstride does not help me here.
That's a bummer.
Sorry, so you said I'm 15 feet from the edge
15.
of Dale Street?
Yeah.
That's a concentration. That's a concentration. Everything is concentration.
It is. It's a little annoying for Drew.
I told you! This is why I have so much trouble picking spells, because I know that they're gonna... And it's 3/4 cover. Okay, I will... So you tell me, it took me 50 to get up to the top, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm in this maelstrom. I will spend my last 10, which will be 5, trying to get to the edge out of the maelstrom.
Yeah. And you have a little bit of sight. They'd have 3/4 cover, but you can kind of see them.
Okay. And I'm going to take damage at the start of my next turn. So I will, for this turn, cast a regular second level hold person on whoever the hell I can see.
Okay. Roll a d6 for me.
Mm-hmm. 5.
5, okay. Is it a wisdom save?
I was looking that up. It is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. That's going to be a 14.
That fails.
Gotcha.
They're paralyzed.
Yeah, you see the one on the edge. He's loading up his crossbow with another bolt and just kind of freezes up mid reload. Is that your turn?
That's bonus action, and movement.
All right, it is the druid's turn. Man, I think she's gonna have to do this. Yeah. Who is she? Actually, let's see if she sees that you popped up. Passive. Yeah, she's gonna do this on you, Jalen. Centering on you in a 20-foot radius. A hail of rock hard ice starts to smash the ground. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. I will say a member of the bloodied gets caught in that, and they fail too.
That doesn't give me. That does not. Is Argos still way far away?
Yeah, Argos is on the other side, so he's not getting caught. Well, yeah, he's out of range.
Cool. Dex saving. That's not my strong suit. Let's see. I have a feeling 16 is gonna miss, I suspect.
16 does miss. Well, it's not too bad. You take 12 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 12 and 8, that's 20?
Yeah. Yes. So does one of the bloodied.
So that's just a still flat 10 concentration check?
Yes, yeah.
Which is
and then it turns this area into difficult terrain.
Yeah,
which adds about an extra 10 feet of difficult terrain from you.
Of course. Rude. Hold person fails.
Hold person fails. You see that guy like pauses for like a second and then goes back to like loading. You do see one of the bloodied members like gets hit with one and it like kind of like jams itself, like the shard jams into the blade's neck and starts bleeding and then goes under, and you just like after a few you see bubbles start to pop up and then stop.
Eek.
Yeah, she's got to hold concentration on the fucking spell. Stupid. We'll throw 3 Wardens. That one's gonna target you with an attack. That's missiles. Because what you?
Oh.
18.
Reaction dodge.
Hit. This guy is going to target Argos. 24.
Yep, that hits.
All right. You take 7 points of piercing damage as an arrow like hits you in the thigh or something. And then one more is going to make an attack against you. Fuck me. All right. Well, they're not doing very well.
Was it
Argos.
a 1?
It was. Oh, no, not Argos. Gold Sun. Gold Sun.
Okay. Well, I thought did Dev go? I thought Dev rolled higher.
Dev did roll higher than me. I lied. Dev rolled higher than them also. Dev, it's your turn.
I'm going to dash.
Cool.
Up there.
Dash the 60 feet up there. You have like a partial line of sight of a couple members of the other crew. You are now in difficult terrain and in a maelstrom. I don't know if you went towards Jalen or towards Argos' direction. They kind of separated sides.
Yeah, towards Argos, I guess.
Oh. Get a little closer to Argos. Do you have a bonus action you want to do?
I don't think so.
All right.
Yeah,
cool.
I think that's it.
No problem. Goldson, your turn.
All right. So hearing the message, he gets out of his crow's nest and looks down. And
That's right.
You
can see everything going on. Yeah.
So he sees the Maelstrom and then the Tempest, the Tritons and everything. So, wait. So how far is it like from the crow's nest? From like there and everything.
The crow's nest is what, like probably like 80 feet away at that angle, because the crow's nest is what, like 40 to 50 feet up. Is that what we're thinking? about 50 feet up.
Said
and then-
40 earlier.
I'd say 40 feet up. And then they're probably about like, if you went from the bottom, they're probably about 30 feet or so.
3 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a possibility where Goldson can like jump out of the crow's nest and like slow fall down onto like a raft or like a beam so he doesn't like land directly into the maelstrom and everything? Or
I mean, yes. Yeah, make an acrobatics check for me.
ooh, all right. Acrobatics.
Yeah.
I believe I stayed in the sun like long enough during the day to get.
Oh yeah,
Unless
you
it's,
guys
like,
have a lot of sunlight.
All right, so
Hmm.
I'll get that +1. Oh no, but then just a 11.
Just an 11.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. Oops. Ah. You're able to take like a good kind of like not really much of a running leap, but like a step or two and leap as far, and you begin falling, kind of do like a little flip in the air as you kind of slow fall. You do like hit a beam, but it's pretty slick from the rain. Your leg goes out and you do fall into the maelstrom, but you don't take any damage from falling.
Oh yeah, can still fall. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So, and how far are they?
They're pretty much like where you are. If they're like just kind of like right above you in front of you, so it would be probably about 30 feet or so.
So they're 30 feet away from me. Okay.
Roughly.
Okay.
I mean, if you went straight up, they're 15 feet straight up, but like getting around them.
Okay. Yeah, and do I have like a line of sight like for attack and everything, or
no, not right now.
Okay. So then I have to like move like to like do like an attack and everything.
Yeah, but you still have your movement.
Cool. All
Still
right. So yeah. So I believe like Maelstrom causes like difficult terrain or something like that.
It does. Yeah.
Okay. So thanks to my unarmored movement improvement, I can move across like liquid without like falling. So would that like cancel the difficult terrain and because yeah, it says it's like massive like 5 foot deep water.
Huh?
And so I can move across liquid.
Yeah. What is it? It's the under movement. That's I would say it would counter Maelstrom's Maelstrom's effect.
All right. Awesome.
That'd be like one of the few times that counters difficult terrain right there because it's water.
Yeah. So as I fall, I'm just kind of like running like a midair to like catch the water. And
Yeah.
just like run towards those guys and everything. So
you could use your movement to get within range of them.
Yeah. So am I able to like get within like melee range or?
Yeah, you can get in melee range with I'd say 4 of the 6 of them.
4 of the 6 of them.
Yeah, you run up. One of them being the druid, you'd be able to get in range of as you rush up there, come around the stairs out of the maelstrom.
Nice. Okay. So then I'll go directly towards the druid, and then just pop up my rebuking staff, and then just like throw it around and just take a whack across her face with my first attack.
Cool.
All right. All right. Soft 20.
Soft 20 hits.
All right. Damage. So using both hands. Let's see, +6. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oof. All right. She needs to make a Constitution save.
Cool.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Keep popping her.
Let's see. I'll spend a key point to perform a stunning strike on her.
Okay.
So you'll need to make another con save.
Ooh. That is a 14.
She fails.
Oh shit. So she's stunned. I think that means concentration breaks, right?
Yeah. So where's the stun condition?
Stun.
I keep forgetting.
Powerless. I just want split condition.
All right, so done. Creature is incapacitated. See condition, can't move and can speak only falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dex save. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Okay, so it doesn't drop concentration.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yeah, so she can't take actions or reactions.
That's fine. That's fine, I guess. She's stunned for a round.
All right.
Right.
So I have a
Okay.
second attack on her. So
Yeah, you do.
all right. 17 plus something. Yeah, so 27.
That hits, yeah, for sure.
All right. Okay, so 11 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Nice.
Con check.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that saves. That's like 24.
Dang. All right, so for my bonus action, I'll spend.
She has advantage on him too.
Huh?
Not that it makes
disadvantage.
much of a difference. She has advantage on her con saves.
Oh, advantage.
Or
Damn.
concentration checks.
All right. Let's see. So next, are the rest of like the pirates like kind of like a group together where I could get them like in sort of like in 15 feet cone when I do the Searing Arc Strike, which is like burning hands and everything?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go ahead and do that as I spend 2 key points to activate Burning Hands. I can first like put my hands in front of them. Then I spend an additional like 2 key points to cast it as a level 3 spell.
Can you do this as a bonus action?
Oh yeah, so it says after I make an attack, I spend 2 key points to cast Burning Hands as a bonus action.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, pretty crazy. So they all need to make a dex save, and I believe the druid automatically fails, right? Because
she does, yeah, and they
don't.
Bears also.
Yeah, I was about to say also they have slow on them, so
yeah.
Oh, slow. Yeah.
Well, that was a 1.
Oh, she also has negative 200 AC. All of them do.
Oh,
or whoever's slow.
I forgot to keep track of that. Yeah.
Oh, also she had to make a check on her spell casting if she slowed. The hailstorm she cast on me.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, because there's a chance it will get delayed, right?
Storm.
Yeah.
That's like a 19.
I assume that's against Hazel's.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's your DC?
It just has to beat an 11.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right. So I use my Searing Arc Strike.
Dope monk shit.
Oh, high numbers, nice. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 21, 22 radiant damage.
Jeez. Oh, damn. 22 radiant damage. That's solid.
Con check.
Okay. I mean, that was probably a success. Yeah. 23. She's got really good saves on that.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah.
And I also got like the Burning Hands also got the other crew like behind her, right?
Yeah. You got them too.
Cool. Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right. So I think that's Prince. So he does his action, bonus action, and that's Prince like all he can do. Yeah.
All right, Argos. I need you to make a strength save.
Because of my mantle of spell resistance, I should have resistance on these saves, yes?
Yes.
I didn't think about that the first time, but it was a natural 19, so.
A natural 19. You saved the first time, I think, right? Yeah.
14 this time.
14. That does not save. You get pulled 10 feet inwards. You're about 10
Back towards
feet
Hazel.
back towards Hazel, yeah. And you take 10, 15. Take 24 points of bludgeoning damage. As the water's like bashing against you and pulls you under for a brief moment. You get all like turned around and pop up kind of about 5-10 feet away from Hazel. who's like up to her shoulders in the water. But you got your turn. I'm really surprised this doesn't make people prone. I feel like it should.
I don't make the rules.
Well, you should, Mello Argos. Mello should not.
The druid is still dazed.
Yeah, still slowed. And stunned. So yeah.
And okay, and stunned.
Yeah. Hazel, you're up next.
I'm gonna. What's the name of that spell?
Force Cage, Mage Armor, Conjure Woodland Beings.
Lift. Nope, don't have any of those spells. I'm gonna lift my arm up into the air, and the holy symbol on my gauntlet will flash, and then the space in front of the druid will. There's like a flash of yellow light, and a large spectral guardian appears, hovering over the deck of the ship, in an unoccupied space near the druid.
Okay.
And she automatically fails dex saves, right?
Yep.
So the spectral guardian will wield its shield and slash her for 20 points of radiant damage.
Oh shit. She's looking bloodied.
Con check.
Check, yeah. So 20 points, so half of that. Yep, passes. It's like a 16 that time, though. It was close.
Oh, wait, hold on.
But she has advantage, too. It's even better.
That might not happen.
Oh.
Any creature hostile to you that moves into a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed a dex save. The creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Mm-hmm.
So are we counting its summoning as her entering its space?
Spirit Guardian?
Guardian of Faith.
Guardian of Faith. That sounds so cool. Large occupies space as instinct, except for okay. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed. Yeah, that's different wording than the other spells that say like, oh, the first when they enter this or on their turn.
Spirit Guardians is enters instead of moves too.
Yeah, so I would say they'd have to move on their turn to trigger that.
Well, ass.
I'll let you change spells if you don't want to go with that one.
Yeah, because the whole strategy was based on her being stunned.
Being stunned there.
Dex save.
It's the same thing though.
Sorry, say again?
Doesn't Spirit Guardians also do that? That's a wisdom save.
Well, yeah, and Guardian of Faith I can put anywhere that I want. Spirit Guardians is centered on me.
Oh, that's right. Throw a fireball.
How many of her guys are how spread out are they?
They're all within about 20 feet of each other. The amounts from one end to the other, but the amount of spread kind of differs. But they're actually pretty clumped up. They haven't had a chance to. I mean, they've had a chance. They just haven't moved. They've been mostly trying to shoot and kind of hold the ground up there, while she pulls a Melos and just tries to destroy you with an AoE effect.
Okay, I'm going to second level Guiding Bolt the Druid.
Okay. She has reduced AC, so that makes her.
And I have advantage?
Yeah. Hey man, after that first hungover dar with the Medusa, that was like, okay. I'll get to figure a way to work this in against them somehow.
I mean, you already
That's
did that in that Oscar fight at the festival. That was nasty.
Right. Yeah, that was very bad. Sorry, what
That's
was
a
it?
23 to hit.
Oh, that misses. Shucks. No, it hits. The AC is like 14 right now. Anybody could have hit that.
That is that all? That's 13 radiant damage.
She's still bloodied.
Con check.
Ooh, that's actually only an 11. Oh wait, advantage. Well, that's a 21.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, 11 still would have.
Yeah, I
hit
know.
it, right?
It did. But I might as well take advantage of this advantage.
I live in hope of the two net ones.
Yeah. Solid, Argos. Is that your turn? You do bonus action still?
I do still have a bonus action,
Mhm.
but I really don't have much I can do with it.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to try to. I'm going to run back. I'm going to try to regain the ground that I lost.
Okay.
By failing the save.
Yeah. You can regain, and get and get an extra 5 feet farther if you wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Yeah. Hazel, you're up. Melis, you're on deck.
How does the druid look?
Bloodied. She looks like about halfway.
Oh, okay. I will cast Immolation on
Jesus.
Druid.
What does immolation do?
Yee.
I feel like
If
Melis might
this
not
is-
need to get up. He's gonna wake up and get up there and be like, what's going on, you guys?
Flames wreath one creature you can see within range. The target must make a
Well,
dexterity
she
saving
fails
throw.
the dex save, so she takes the damage.
Wait, but doesn't that stop slow since slow is.
Oh yeah, you stop slow because of concentration, but she's still stunned.
Oh!
I hope to
Thank
see
you,
it,
gold
Melis.
sign.
But slow is gone from everybody.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many dice.
Yeah, immolation's pretty good. You guys are pulling out the big guns.
I wouldn't have found it without Dev.
Oh, is that the spell that you took, Dev, that she didn't take? And you're just like,
Yeah, I would have had bugs.
bugs.
Oh, don't laugh.
I would have had bugs.
Okay, I think that was it. Oh shit. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Come on. Brain work. Three.
33, damn. Okay.
Con check.
I don't know if she can make one now.
She can. C16.
That is a 17.
Damn it! Damn it!
With the advantage. The first one was a 15.
Oh,
17.
so close.
Yeah. That was close. Ooh. You also need to make a strength save though, Hazel. Sorry, because you're in the maelstrom.
Oh, and wild magic.
And wild magic.
And I get to heal.
Oh.
Wow. Wait, what am I doing?
Strength check. Strength save. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. I'll just do strength check. Good thing I didn't use that weight for my ball magic. Strength check. I don't know why I'm looking. There's a 0. Okay. 5.
Okay, you take 24 points of damage. But you're right at the center, so you don't get pulled anywhere.
Yay.
But now you have to roll in wild magic.
Yes, I know. Oh, wait. Do you say 24? Yeah.
24, yes.
Wild magic? Nope, we're not using that dice.
Do you have Warcaster, Jalen? Oh man, this advantage on con saves is freaking.
Yeah, no, it's my next feat.
Did you succeed?
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Oh god.
How many times?
I mean, it is a 25% chance of happening now, I think, right?
Yeah, but she only rolls low when it's wild magic time.
Yeah.
You don't think I know
Yikes.
It's my character arc, okay?
That's true.
It's
I'm
a
really
personal
curious what you get.
choice. It's artistic. It's an artistic choice. There we go.
And what did wild magic?
My wild magic is my artistic choice.
And what did it show us artistically?
How is this artistic choice going to blow us up?
Yeah.
Maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast with the
Oh,
next
shit.
minute.
Well, there you go.
Yes.
Nice.
See, that's pretty solid.
And in
Yes.
fact, I think with that, I'm going to up.
She misrolls and it hits us.
I'm going to
Quicken that spell.
use 2 sorcerer points to cast Scorching Ray.
The druid?
Like, if I cast the fireball, am I just gonna
Don't cast the fireball. Do not cast the fireball. Can you not do immolation again, or you tapped on that?
Because I can hit. I can hit 1, 2. So
Kill the druid.
we're trying to kill the druid.
Yes. I need that maelstrom gone. We all need the maelstrom gone, but
Always.
Do we
We're
though?
always trying to kill the druid.
shut up. You.
Melos is behind this plan. Kill the druid.
Kill the druid.
Wait, was
I'm just hearing
Druid-
things and I'm like, oh, sweet. This could actually work out really
Yeah.
well.
He just hears "kill the druid" from upstairs. He's like, "Is it happening? Are they finally against Jalen?"
We're doing it, you guys? Finally.
That's only a D6. That's only
What
2d6. Y'all don't want me to do a fireball or wall of fire?
You do you, boo.
I mean, if you can do a fireball without hitting the party, Godspeed.
I mean, yeah, she can do it without hitting the party.
Can I do
Oh,
it
well,
Don't
without
blow
the
up
party
the ship.
and burning down the ship? That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
That's the problem with burning down the ship.
I mean, we're in a rainstorm.
That's true.
Okay.
Don't listen to me right now. I'm full of bad ideas.
I'm. Yeah. That was supposed to come out as words.
What are you doing, Hazel?
I'm trying, okay. I think I'm gonna do a fireball since
Yeah.
I'm wild.
I do have the evasion, so if I succeed on my dex, I don't
Oh,
take any damage.
That's right. Gold Sun's up there. But if he succeeds on his dex, he takes no damage.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't,
He
I
takes
only
half.
take half.
really big barbecue.
But he takes half.
Yes, but it's gonna be the total is gonna be max.
Yeah.
So a
which is-
fireball is like
Oh, it's just fun.
A bajillion.
It
it
is
86?
48 points of damage.
So half of
So
that.
half, you would take 24. Goldson can take 24
Yeah,
points of
Gold Sun
damage.
will be fine.
I'm tough, so.
Famous last smash cut to grave.
Yeah. Smash Dunk.
Goodbye,
Gold
Gold
Sun,
Sun.
Viking
Gold Sun
Girl.
is a good man and a good bowler.
Yeah. Are you gonna do that fireball?
Yeah, whatever. I'm a sorcerer. Rawr.
Okay. You cast a fireball doing max damage. Make a dexterity save, Gold Sun.
You got it.
You got it, my boy.
Dex saves also.
Nat 20, but if you're curious about the total, 28.
Nice.
28, 17.
That wait, no, that doesn't succeed.
Okay. So
Just like
all
that is my spell DC.
how do you want to do this?
Damn, girl.
You took out all of them with that 48 points of damage.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry, Bellows.
I'll just be like,
You guys don't get to see my awesome idea. It's a shame.
It was an aw-
Just save it for the next time we get attacked.
Yeah.
Very situational. We'll see if it happens.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad I didn't get the thing I want to do
I
with
guess.
it. Slide.
I'm just gonna be like,
I'm sure you'll have
kind of
another opportunity.
slid.
What are you doing, Hazel?
I'm going.
Raid Shadow Legends.
She's gonna come through the computer and punch you.
I am more like I'm gonna run all the way to LA and go.
So how are you doing this?
Jeez. Kind of like I'm gonna be at like the other end, like, and I get slid into the middle of the thing, and like as I'm getting slid, I'm letting the momentum like kind of whiplash me into making like fire that like trails the water and then like blows everybody up.
Dope. Yeah, as you're getting pulled back, the immolation auras come, but the water's still kind of whipping around you. You use it to let a fireball glide across the surface of the water, arcing up, and then just colliding right down on top of them. As Gold Sun jumps off, backflips off, kind of like landing into the maelstrom water, kind of letting it catch or fall as it's starting to like disappear because the spell's fading, so the water is kind of fading offwards. And you kind of slide across the deck for a few feet, Gold Sun. And then as the rain starts to kind of clear out the fire, there's some singed parts of the ship. It definitely took a little bit of damage. There's nobody up there. You do need to roll wild magic again.
I did. I got a 10.
Cool.
Well,
Nice.
I don't think that's cocked. Is it? It is cocked. No.
Yeah, that's honesty.
Yo!
It wasn't cocked.
You can't say that now. You gotta commit to the bit.
It's not a bit now. It's so
Well,
sad.
This is astonishing.
it was amazing last one, so like it could be great.
We might get like treasure from this. I think that's part of the wild magic.
100,000 gold just falls on you, crushing you to death.
Capsizes the
Alright.
ship.
Let's see what shit Cammy gets into this
I don't know,
time.
the ship didn't turn off coin weight for
Coin
encumbrance.
weight. I forgot to do that when I made Callista originally, and I said like 400 something pounds, super overcome. I'm like, oh shit. Well, let's turn that off.
You cast mirror image?
Yes, okay.
Yeah. You guys see Hazel, a few of her pop up for the duration of the spell.
They all strike a pose.
We all
Is this
walk
some
back
kind of
from the
trick?
explosion.
Yeah, you guys have been bamboozled.
Can I see Hazel right? How much of this did I see from where the hell I was down on the?
You couldn't see like everybody up top, but you saw this whole thing happen.
Okay.
You definitely saw somebody get burned to bits.
I'm gonna like walk towards Hazel to go friendly.
Which one are you walking
Would I-
towards?
I mean, you're all close together.
Would I recognize the spell?
That she cast?
I mean, you've seen me do it
Yeah,
before,
the mirror image
so
spell.
Oh, yeah. You recognize mirror image.
Are they behind me? So am I able to realize that I've done this?
I mean, they're kind of
I feel
like
like they kind of
unlined,
circle you.
kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I think it says on the thing.
They're like tiny hazels, like on the floor.
Looks like mirror image.
I think they just go where you want them to go.
Yeah, it's just they just shift in position, so it's impossible to track, which is real.
Yeah, so it's basically just they're just kind of shifting. You guys are kind of shifting places.
Oh yeah, like those like cups in the street things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3-card Monty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that was awesome.
Melis, I don't know. I don't know if you still get up because you were on your way. You were.
Yeah, like I'm like up the stairs and like I just glance and I'm like, that was okay.
The door's open. Yeah, you see nobody's doing anything.
I'm just gonna yawn and go back down.
Has Sybil appeared at all after all this chaos?
I would say, yeah, like a few seconds later, she pops out too. Like the rest of the crew kind of
Like
arms the deck and stuff. A couple moments later,
it's over. It's over. You don't have to worry about it.
Sybil turns around also, follows Melis back down.
I just want to point out this is why you hired us.
Jay,
Thank you.
Yes?
do these go away or do they just stick around?
I mean, in my experience, about like a minute.
Okay,
And
chill.
they just kind of poof.
Poof, they disappeared.
Ta-da! I did it.
Before that happens,
Oh.
how many of the ship's crew went down?
1.
Okay. I will go to him and cast Revivify.
Okay. Yeah, you bring him back. He begins like coughing up water. And like as he's coughing, before the wound in his neck fully heals, like a little bit of water kind of spurts out of his neck, and then it kind of closes up and just all is coming out of his throat. Oh God.
Welcome to the party. We have a club.
He should be a part of our group.
Your support group.
We meet every third Tuesday of the month.
I need a drink. And
Yeah, you do.
he starts kind of like
Yeah.
crawling down to the like crawling across the deck to the downstairs, and then starts kind of like hobbling down, very shell shocked.
There's no embers that kind of flew into any space, right? Like everything is not on fire and
I mean, there was a brief, like probably like 30 seconds where there was a little bit of burning, and the top of the ship's definitely have a little bit of charring, but not any like massive damage. The rain and the maelstrom kind of helped contain it and keep it down.
And Jalen would have shaped water if anything
Yeah.
looked like it was.
whew.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys could have mitigated most of the damage, except for the initial, hit.
Any items or magic items?
Oh, good point. I want to see what the druid's got. Is the
Yeah.
druid's got any magic scrap?
Well, I mean, I guess you guys can just go grab the stuff. Okay, 1 second.
Give me the druid
I
thing.
mean, she turns into ash. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the
magic
magic
items
items.
don't.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's pre-sifted.
Yeah, it's just the good stuff.
Jalen shoveling ash into one of those like gold miner pans.
Oh, I got a ring, guys! I got a ring.
That's so gross.
Where? Oh my god, wrong. Not under that one. Nope. Fuck.
We need a body strainer.
Nope, not my campaign. It's under my
Nice.
characters. Here we
I'll give
go.
Hazel a high five. Like, yeah, after like Devin, Jake, congratulate her.
Cool.
Which one do you give a high five to? Is the question.
There is
all 4 of them because they're all
Yeah,
the
they're
leather
probably-
armor was magical.
Yeah, I bet.
The leather armor was magical.
Yeah, it's studded leather.
Is it just a +1 studded leather thing?
No.
Ooh.
There is a ring that is also magical.
Called it.
Is that another flippy off your ring?
Maybe. And there is. Oh no, that's it. Yeah, the other one was not. It's not magical. That would have been destroyed. Oh yeah.
Cool. Okay, if I collect this to have Calista look at in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Please go ahead, Jake.
Yeah.
By all means.
Cool.
Callista did not wake up at all.
Oh no. She's not on patrol duty.
Hey, do you guys mind if I take a nap? Or at
I mean,
least-
I will need a full rest eventually. But yeah, we can take turns stagger.
Maybe we should wake up Melos or somebody who can keep watch because I'm feeling a little rough.
I mean, I can take the rest of this shift.
I'll take the rest of the shift. I do not require any sleep.
If it's okay, I'm
Cool.
gonna try to get some sleep too.
Yeah. Spellcasters to bed.
I don't really cast any
Spellcasters.
spells.
Out. Yeah, you guys make your way to bed or do your watch. Who's watching? Goldsun?
The Goldsun and Argos.
Yeah,
Okay.
back to the crow's nest.
Both of you guys make perception checks for me.
God damn it, I want to sleep. No more attacks.
All right, got a 19 for perception.
Cool.
23.
23. Cool. Gotcha.
Also, that's the
as-
third natural 14 I've rolled tonight.
Dang.
Dang.
As crews kind of switch spots after that, just so the people that were in the combat can get a little break. Somebody else hops up behind the wheel, navigates as you guys keep watch, and everyone. There's not really much of a mess to clean. There's some broken barrels and stuff, but the deck has been cleaned from the water. You guys begin heading through as the storm does begin picking up. The winds get a lot stronger. The fog, the fog is kind of coming in. There wasn't really fog before, but there's lightly obscured fog now. As you can see off on what's the right side? Port side? Port side.
No. Port's left.
Starburst?
Starboard.
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 Starboard side. You see like a flickering of lights in the distance about a couple miles away. Goldsun and Argos. And they kind of illuminate what looks like to be a boat on fire. Kind of sinking a little bit.
Can we tell which boat or like who they're with?
It's too hard to tell from this far away and with the weather as it is. But you guys just keep on going. Eventually, it begins kind of fading behind you guys.
I will say a brief prayer on their behalf.
Mm-hmm. A couple of the crew members join you in that. One of the guys, it's a shame that this happens. I hope they find peaceful rest with the Storm King. and that's where we're gonna end the night.
Yeah, we made it to Pirate Games.
Yeah,
At long last.
Who knew?
at long last.
Well done.
You guys have to make it to
everyone.
the aisle.
I mean, baby steps, man.
Yeah.
Making it just to the games is a journey and a half.
Fair. Oh man, I feel so bad for Melos. Getting up there and everything. That was
imagine him like with the heavy armor, like too tired to get up the stairs because the armor is so heavy. So it's just like plank, plank.
They were gonna peace out after on their next round. But
Oh damn!
Yeah, they were not having it. It was not the best assault they had.
Yeah, those were that was some clutch spellcasting there, Cam.
Yeah, the Maelstrom though is a great spell.
It's good. It's good. It's really unfortunately good.
You don't have it?
I mean, I don't have it right now. Problem was, I was considering if it was going to have any utility against the ships, but I just figured at the speeds everything was going, like, they'd get out of that even with difficult terrain fairly quickly.
Yeah,
so
that's fair.
I was excited to use my freedom of movement.
Oh, shit, I have that.
That wasn't going to be the special thing, though. That was just going to be fun.
I
thought
should
about
have done
preparing
that.
it today.
But that would have been pretty cool.
I had freedom of movement as a gimme. I forgot I have that.
I mean, there's probably going to be more difficult terrain coming up on this.
Yes, but can it please be non-magical difficult terrain, please and thank you.
I can't control the way things work out, Jalen.
I don't know. I think the gods can work in my favor.
I don't have control over this sort of stuff.
It's okay.
I'm glad I get to use my like water walking like ability for my.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was also cool.
That was awesome.
I'm just super happy that I got to destroy a ship as an octopus. That is gold.
That was badass.
Yeah,
that was
cool.
fun.
To break a rudder.
And then
It
you were
wasn't
able
quite
to get
destroying it, but you definitely broke it.
I made their lives miserable, so
Yeah, no. That was pretty solid taking them out.
Yep.
I mean, I can finally say that I did full damage on a fireball, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy.
Man, if you did it on like a souped up fireball, that'd be even more damage.
Yep.
Mm. But that was plenty to destroy them.
Yep. Now I have to. I think I've got my day 2 spells picked out. We'll have to see. I've got a week, I guess, to figure this out.
We will find out next time.
That is the question. So, we have what's it called? Yeehaw Deathmark next Saturday on the 19th. I don't know why it's not on my calendar, but Deathmark.
I'm gonna start working on that now, I guess.
But we're off. We're off Tuesday, right?
Calendar.
Yes.
Yeah, we're no longer doing Tuesdays because we have another conflict. I need to turn that down so I can hear what's going on. So the question then is the 20th, which is the Sunday. Melos, I know you're back east. Are you still able to do stuff on Sunday?
Yes.
Okay. Do we need to adjust start times for you?
I don't know if I can adjust it any more on Sunday. I can probably do like 4:30 at the earliest, but I get off at 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess 5 it is.
We can put a earlier cut time though, for sure. So he's not up till like 8 in the morning.
And then
That's how far the East Coast is, right? It's that big of a difference.
Yeah, and then Matt, you said you're working like crazy during that week between Christmas and New Year's, right?
I mean, I'm not sure. I know I will be probably working. I'll be working at least, I know, my normal stuff of Monday morning, probably Thursday and Friday.
Okay.
And Sunday.
I don't know how serious
we
we
are
are
able to
about
afford the prostitute.
Yeah.
What about what?
That was not where I was going with that, but
Frosty the prostitute?
No.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Where the men go to get laid.
Did you not watch that stop motion as a kid?
I was trying to say. Were we serious about trying to find a holiday one-shot day or
Man,
not?
I'm ready.
Yeah. What am I doing? What holiday am I doing though? What holiday am I?
Well, we got Thanksgiving with Argos. I believe Goldson's got a Halloween one he's working on. Hazel might have a Valentine's Day.
What? are we talking about my bachelorette one? That
Yes.
At this time?
I don't know how many one-shots we can actually get done in a day, but is this something we want to do? Also,
mine is Valentine's Day. My God.
I mean,
we'll have the best one shot.
I'm not doing a New Year's party this year, so.
I mean, I will definitely be working New Year's Eve.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get out of that.
Yeah.
Guys are lame.
You want to celebrate my
Look, I got Saturdays off for the foreseeable future. That was a tough sell.
Wow, you got the full. You took full Saturday.
Well, I think I have to work. I'm working. I think the morning. I'm not actually sure because my schedule is incorrect on here, so I'll have to check with them.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have the full Saturday. Am I working Christmas? No, we're closed Christmas.
Nobody wants the fancy pizza on Christmas? What?
I mean, they do. We get so many calls about it, but we don't want to work on Christmas.
Goldson, you got Novi'luma for
work
the
on Christmas.
Yeah.
I put like Novi'luma for the 20th and Yeehaw for the 19th. That's
Yeah. Sorry, it's just not taking a second to sync with my phone, I think.
I mean, I will be able to know probably by next week about any time between Christmas and New Year's.
All good.
I will definitely have at least a day off, if not two. I usually have two.
Okay.
If we are doing one, I need to come up with a different character because my other.
Although I guess if we're doing multiple one shots, could rotate people in and out if they aren't able to make all of them.
That's true.
Yeah, I need to finish mine up. I'm so overdue on that.
I can do a. Do we have a Christmas one?
No, I think we've just got Halloween and Thanksgiving, and I don't know if Hazel wants to run her bachelorette thing, but yeah, I think Christmas is available.
Do it.
I'll see. I'll